Yo, 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 yo. What is good? Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everybody was touching grass yesterday. I know I was. Well, I guess maybe some of you guys weren't because it was Tuesday. Maybe you don't take off on Tuesdays. I take off on Tuesdays, so I was touching grass. If you know what I mean. Type shit. Spoon Daco. I hope we're Spoon Daco today. I haven't got anything in like a week, which is basically dry for me. Okay. You're smoking marijuana? No, not that kind of touching grass, guys. Come on. You know what I meant? I was outdoors. And I'm a great outdoorsman now. I go outside like once a week now. Just watched the Behemoth podcast. Enjoyed it. Had to check if you're live. Perfect timing. Yeeticus. Thank you for following the stream, buddy. I appreciate that support, man. Legendary, bro. Thank you for watching that. Did you get the Rygor yet? No. Next question. Sore subject. Nathan, what's good? Good morning. Medium big, what's good? Ryko, yo. Night Dog, Prozac, Tech. Editor made bank this weekend. Oh, shit. With what video, Tech? Did a video of mine pop off or something? Yo, this intro? Yo. You guys like the intro? Do you guys like the new intro that Scold made me? This one. I know some of you guys have seen it already, but I love it, man. I gave him this idea. I saw that he made one for somebody on Twitter. And I was like, dude, I need one. I got an idea of me shooting this target with my Tebow inside of my player-owned house with the Zuck helm and the Soul Heritage head on the wall like a buck head. Like a buck trophy head thing. And man, did he kill it or what? I told him I had the Civitas Elofortas layout in my house. He absolutely crushed it with this. And then maybe one day, if we ever get full Masori, we might have to have my guy change into something a little bit more lore accurate. You know what I mean? Guys, don't laugh at my full crystal Tebow. That's all I got right now. It's lore accurate. I do have Masori legs, but we'll evolve, guys. We will evolve eventually. Okay. Why don't we get a prediction going really quickly in the stream? Do I get Claw and 50 KC? Yes or no? We'll go ahead and run it right now. Do I get the Claw and 50 KC? Also, update, ladies and gentlemen, update. Guess what? I have completed the Korend Elite Diary. Haters gonna hate and say I'm not a skiller. Haters gonna hate. Rada's Blessing 4. Infinite TPs. And I can wear Avernic Treads when I'm at HYDRA now. The Skiller. Do you guys know what I had to do to get this freaking thing done? I got 72 sailing. Then I had to get 85 wood cutting. And then I had to stew boost. +5 wood cutting. And then I had to chop a redwood. With a +5 boost. Well, 72 sailing so I could chop ironwoods. Ironwoods were the best wood cutting XP. Otherwise, I would have been doing teaks the whole time. But I wanted base 70s anyway, and I knew that having low sailing was going to come and bite me in the ass eventually, so I went ahead and leveled my sailing and got the base 70s on the account. So, it is what it is. Ideally, I get to 73 sailing, and then I could do Aqua Knights if I wanted, but I don't even know if I'm going to be at a point where I need... I think I'm raiding enough now, guys, and doing enough bossing to like self-sustain my own prayer potions. At some point in this game, you really don't struggle with supplies too much anymore. I think the only thing I struggle with is amethyst. Darts and Amethyst darts and arrows is probably the biggest thing I'm struggling with right now since I have since I got T-bow. That's like a consistent grind. But prayer pots are pretty steady now. Emmett, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate the 4-monther, dude. Thank you, Emmett. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag 1 prime at a time. What's up, Kenzie? Good morning. I get a lot of prayer bots from the D2 bosses. Exactly. See, like when you're bossing enough at the end game, you just get a steady supply of supplies. You know what I mean? And it's not really too much of a big deal anymore. Guys, I can never double death in here by forgetting my boots now. We got the Karen Elite Diary. How sick is that? No more don't forget your boot comms if I ever die on Hydra, which by the way, I'm never dying on Hydra again. Unless somebody level 2 yaps me in the enrage window. But then that's not on me. That's on chat. That's a chat death. Those don't count. Everybody knows that. Oh. First hit, off prayer. It's fine. Let's keep all the combos level 1 today so I have no deaths and we just get tons of loot. How about that, guys? Hey, has anybody seen that new Rendy video that he came out with on how he snuck into the Warriors Guild? Is it any good? I might want to watch that eventually. Looks like a good watch. I think we're going to react to that later today. Maybe we spoon the claw and then we do a little Rendy react. It's good. It's pretty good. Dang, all you degens have already seen the Rendy video? Unbelievable. Diabetical even. You guys can't wait for me for anything these days. Tragic. Tragic. Where's the loyalty, respect, love? Just because I had a day off doesn't mean you guys should just go watching YouTube without me. Unbelievable. I'll let it slide though. Who is Rendy? That's what I'm talking about. That's my guy right there. That's my guy. That's more like it. You'll find out when we do the react today. You'll find out some Rendy lore. Rendy is a guy who Rendy's a guy who tries to basically exploit the game before it's an exploit. He does it before it's cool. So he's like always trying to figure out the sneakiest ways to do things that Jagex hasn't banned yet. He's a legend for it. He also has a level 3 fire cape. Chat, can somebody link the yellow card emote? We need that in our chat. I don't know if we have that yet. We need the 7TV link for the yellow card emote. Please, first kill of the day. Literally never lucky. Literally never lucky. Do we have the yellow card emote already? Oh, it's a Twitch global emote. Really? Oh, maybe it's a FIFA thing. Or a World Cup thing. All right, we're yellow carded up. Never mind. This is a full yellow carded stream. Just don't be giving me any yellow cards, chat, because like I don't really deserve that, and everybody knows it. I'm the one giving the yellow cards out here, so it's okay for you guys to like spam it, you know, when I'd be like, "Yo, give this guy a yellow card" type shit. But like, I don't really want people giving it to me. Okay. All right. Cheers. A little Celsius at the start of the stream is one of my favorite things in life. I've kind of found that I've been looking forward. I'm not addicted, but I do find that I like look forward to having caffeine. I wouldn't say, oh yeah, I wouldn't say it's an addiction, but if I don't have it, then like I can't actually live. So yeah, I gotta have it, but it's not that bad. I could easily quit anytime, honestly. Yo, Crispy, thank you very much for the 2-monther. Legend. I gotta double eat. I'm gonna die here. I think it's range. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. I'm obviously paying attention here. Oh! I might be late. Let me get a venom sack. Swap that. Don't eat, don't eat, don't eat. It's a DPS loss. I can't believe I don't have a dex yet. This is crazy. Hopefully we get the land so we can just get right into getting the dex. Ooh, little trip extender. Not crab. Thank you for the 7 months. Guys, we're on a hype train right now. Crispy and crab throwing it down. Back to backer. Call it another one.
Another one.
Probably eat one of these. Pick up a HYDRA bone. HYDRA bone. Oh no. HYDRA bone. Is it mage? Oh god, it's mage. All right, we're locked. We're locked in. You know what it is? I need to turn up the sound on my end. I can't hear the game. There we go. All right, we're dialed in now. I can hear the sound. I think I turned it up too high. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Gotta be a swap. Dang, you guys know how much of a grinder I am? A lot of you guys say I'm not a skiller. I can't hang in RuneScape. You guys realize I had to skip 35 tasks and I did the Corinne Elite Diary off stream? Is that not dedication or what? Is anybody proud of me? I'm over here putting in the hours, guys. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Whoa. Where's my deeps at? Oh, I'm not potted. I knew that. Oh, no, not this again. Please, Jagex. No, no, no. Did he not get hit by the thing? Did he not get hit by the thing? Range. I swear, maybe he didn't get hit. Did he not roar? Oh, he didn't roar. Dude, no wonder, guys. See, I told you guys. Honestly, that is a level 2 conversation right there, and that one's gonna be on chat. That's not my fault. I'll tell you that for sure. Oh, get across! Go, 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 go! Oh, no! Oh my god, dude. Why do good things happen to... I mean, why do bad things happen to good people? Am I right? This makes no sense. Oh, no! Switch! I'm not going to yell today. I'm not going to panic either. It's going to be a pretty chill stream. Lots of loot too. Why am I burning? Mage! Range. Mage. Move. Locked in, locked in. Easy for me. Easy for me. Barely used any food. Only like 7 or 8. Palm tree seed. That's crazy, man. Look at all this loot. HYDRA bones, grimy candatines. Oh yeah, I'm getting full prayer points for the offerings now too, which is pretty sick from having the elite. Yo, what's your current goals? Oh, hold a second, dude. So my current goal is Fangdex Lightbearer Oathplate Gauntlets. And I just really don't see myself doing anything until that happens. But then once that happens, we're going for Radiant Oathplate. That's the play. That's the play 1000%. And once we start going for OATHPLATE, I think we'll do the sub-oathon. The sub-oathon. If you guys have any ideas for the sub-oathon, let me know. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go live, and then I basically won't end stream until like we get Radiant OATHPLATE. Oh! Will you sleep on stream? I'll probably just do like 12-hour minimums. I don't know. Sleeping on stream is kind of like a young man's game. I don't know if I want to do that. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like, I would, but I'm not really sure if that's like W type shit anymore. And this stream's all about the W type shit. You're young, aren't you? I mean, I'm one of the youngest looking streamers. But definitely the most mature and the like oldest, best looking. That's what most people are saying. Ooh, another HYDRA head. Rip. Guys, all my HYDRA loot, all my HYDRA luck is completely cooked, by the way. I don't know if I'm ever getting anything from this boss. My HYDRA log, dude. I've gotten 2 leathers. I've gotten dragon knives. Oh, God. Please heal me. Okay, not bad. I've gotten dragon knives. I've gotten dragon throwing axes. I've gotten 5 slayer helms. I've gotten the pet. Like, anything that can be gotten from HYDRA, I've gotten it. I've gotten almost the brimstone ring, too. And I've gotten the necklace. Like, I've gotten everything from this guy, except for the weapon. So, this is why I think I'm gonna be down bad on this HYDRA. It's not looking good. We've had way too much RNG too early on. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No. I might be dead. Level 2 yap. Level 2, guys. That's not my fault. Right? 3, 4. Attack, move, attack, move. Alright, first attack should be a ranged. First attack should be ranged because he swapped but never attacked. Yup. Dead. Easy. Dragon battle axe. Coins, bones. Berry. Grab. TP out. That was a short trip. I don't know how many we started with. Let me check the VOD really quick. Twitch. How many did we start with? On the tracker. I think this is my first kill, and then I showed the clog afterwards. It's got to be 50 KC a day. Sony streamed for the first time in forever last night. Said he's trying to figure out what game to settle in with right now. Yeah, MMOs are in a bit of a spot right now. Sony only plays MMOs. Wait, this was like my second kill of the day, and I still haven't shown Clog yet. $356. Okay, so 354 maybe was the first kill of the day. So 355. So 50 on top of 355 is 405. All right, we go 405. Wait, no, it's... All right, we go 405. Screw it. Right? I think that's 50. Use loot tracker individual kills. No idea how to do that. You want to teach me something? I had to give so many yellow cards that my deck ran out. Law runes. Who are you giving yellow cards to and why? Oh, my other goal, boys. We're getting the Radiant Oathon subathon ready. So I gotta get my main in position. I mean, I'm leveling his attack right now. My main is hitting the crab, and I'm working on getting this quest called a Kingdom Divided done. I need 54 agility, 42 mining on my main, and it is killing me a bit. But I've done all the quests. And I did the wood cutting and the thieving and the herb lore already. So that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. We're almost there. And then this way we can do Yama on the main. And we can test out the contracts before we do them on the Iron Man so that we don't waste them. The bag on the right column, click the 3 lines at the top. Wait, this shows you your individual kills, so we're already at 5 KC? Does this refresh every time you log in? Why have I not ever known about this? Yo, that's what's up, dude. Zanchi, thank you for the 6-monther, man. Get Blorva? Dude. Guys, can we calm down for 1 second? I just told you what's going down. Now you're telling me to do something else? Am I not good enough for you guys? Is what I'm doing right now just not good enough ever? Immediately? Should I just immediately do something different the moment I decide to do something? Unbelievable. Finish Song of the Elves, please. Stop delaying. Yeah, honestly, we're never finishing Song of the Elves. Why aren't you doing solo next right now? That seems to be the theme, boys. That seems to be the theme. Solo next. Can that even be done? I think I've seen one clip on Behemoth of some guy soloing next. And Tasty Life seemed pretty impressed by that. So by his impressedness, I would say that it's pretty freaking hard to do. By the level of how he was impressed. How do you get the jingle for Doom drops? I have no idea, but maybe we could figure it out together. Chat, how do you get the sound for Doom? Here, what I'll do right here, this is going to help you a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to scroll down here. I'm going to show you all my plugins. And then you could clip it, and then you could look back through these. It's going to be one of these. It's going to be one of these plugins, okay? There you go. Yeah, so just try to get every single one of these plugins. Make sure all your settings are the same as mine. You should be good. There you go. It's that easy. You know, I actually feel kind of bad when people ask me for plugin advice because I legit have no idea. I don't know what plugins I have, what the name of them, why I downloaded them, or what they do. But I usually just get recommendations from people. They're like, why don't you have this plugin, Sard? This plugin is good. I use it. And I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And then sometimes they're actually good, but and then immediately after I install it, I never remember the name of it again. There's like 3 plugins that I know. It's the ones that I saved up here. And these are my favorite plugins in the game. Visual Metronome, Visibility, Spell Reminder, Projectile Override, and Entity Hider. I don't know if I could play the game without those 5. Those 5 for me are pretty big. I could probably go without visibility, but it would suck. But those 5 plugins are like, they carry me so hard. Ground item sounds. Could be ground item sounds. Could be larva, demonic larva tracker. Expand loot UI. Expands the loot interface when necessary to show hidden items. Unique loot sound. Yo, that's it. Sound ID 10224. You could change the sound that happens whenever your Doom loot glows. Whenever you have a glowing hole, you could change the sound of it. Man, maybe we could make it like a... Maybe we could make it like a Pao Jong-un sound or something every time we get a glowing hole. He can be over there talking about how he used to marry guys in RuneScape, but he's not gay. Maybe we get that sound ID. Little Pao Jong-un. Sard TOA win? I'm thinking basically what we do is we do 50-25. I think we do like the 50-25, like we do 50-25-1. And if you know about the 50-25-1, then you know. And we just hit the 50-25-1 until we get everything we need. Or we do like the 50-25-1-1. 50 HYDRA, 25 yams, 1 solo COX, and see what we spoon, you know what I mean? And if we hit the 50-25-1, and then we still got time, maybe we hit the 50-25-1-1, and then we hit the 1 TOA as well. And then that way we just keep that theme going until we get it. I'm potting again. I don't know. I might have already potted. I'm getting hit off prayer already. I'm dead. Can you boost me at Yama for a pet contract? Boost me at Yama for a pet contract. Tell me what that entails. Because I don't mind carrying the homies. You know what I mean? Doing a pet contract is hard. What does that guarantee you a pet? That's got to be insanely hard if it guarantees you. Oh, it's a 1 in 100. Oh, hell no. Bro, I don't even... I've never even done a radiant or any type of contract from Yama. I don't think I could carry you. I'm still dying in Godfly Yama whenever I level 2. Mainly Gordon's fault. He's always initiating. I gotta do 25 yams tonight with Gordon. I need to finish Yama, guys. I don't want to be in Yama anymore. I'm like 550 kills, and I'm getting to the point where I'm on rape, but I don't want to be there anymore. Like, I just want my oath plate, and then I want to work on the contracts. I think it's because I started getting excited about getting contracts. I'm wondering if I, like, straight up just bump it up to 50 a day so we can get it done quicker. I'm kind of wondering, because we're starting to get a lot of KC really fast now. I haven't done a ton of... I mean, 550 is not a lot of Yama KC. But it's kind of to that point where I just want to get my oath plate, you know? Do 50 solo Yamas per day. I could try solo Yams. I don't know if I like solo Yama, low-key. Ow! I feel like you waste too many supplies in a solo. Bro, I think I just alked. I think I just alked one of my venom sacks. Crap. That is not what I wanted. -1 venom sack. I'm running out of them. I'm gonna have to do a rack sites again soon. I use them for everything. A rack site venom sacks is like one of the best items in this game. It could be one of my most used items. Bro, I use it at Doom. I use it at HYDRA. I use it in TOA. I use them everywhere. Only benefit of solo Yama is you don't need friends. Yeah, I mean, luckily I do have a lot of online nerdy friends that recently quit WoW to come and play RuneScape. So we do have the homies that will actually send some yams with us. I mean, I'm sure if you're in a clan, you could probably find people to play with too, though. I think that's one of the best things about joining a clan is you got the homies in there. Be like, yo, anybody trying to do some yams, dude? You just type it in there. Yo, anybody DTF? And then people usually hit you up. Yeah, I think Palomar's usually pretty DTF. Brimstone key. Another brimstone key. Hydra bone. Mystic fire. Water. Long. We're going to go ahead and alk all this stuff. Repot. Uh-oh, K-Kona. K-Kona, y'all. We don't got time for Luke Holmes today. We got it on shuffle. We'll skip the K-Konas. Oh, chill. Dude, you know what's crazy is my tiles at HYDRA are actually, dude, they actually tilt people. How are people getting tilted by my tiles? What's wrong with them? Just because I'm not using your tiles doesn't mean my tiles are bad, guys. Some people like you if you're not doing something exactly the way they are, they lose their mind in RuneScape. Did you see Sarge's tiles, bro? Bro, they're so bad. He's not even using the ones I use. People freak out over it, actually. I feel like my tiles are fine for me. I invented these tiles. I have ownership of them. I literally have them copywritten. That way, nobody else can use my same tiles. I got ownership over these. I got royalties. Can you imagine that? What if you could like what if you could actually copyright your RuneScape tiles and nobody else was allowed to use your tiles? That'd be crazy. Red Eye Jedi would make a fortune. You have to buy rights for it. We'll monetize the tiles, boys. We're gonna be the first RuneScape player to monetize tile usage. Would you like, if you would like to license my HYDRA tile pack, let me know. $0.99 for the pack. Free for subs. Don't give Jagex ideas. They'll start selling tile packs. The monetizer. Oh no, I'm out of position. Can we get there? Can we get there? Ooh! TP, and I ain't talking toilet paper, y'all. Bro, where'd you find that cursor? Dude, I have the monetization on this cursor. It's actually licensed. You can get this cursor for 99 cents if you want to if you need this cursor pack. It's basically, yeah, it's like an NFT. If you buy it, you own like a percentage of the NFT, which like increases in value over time. It's like a shareholder type of shit. So, oh, unbelievable. I got cursor level 2'd and got hit off Prey G. Everybody lock. Everybody lock. Okay, but you can type in ! cursor and get it for free right now for a limited time if you Twitch Prime. I made up that last part, but shameless plug because I'm a streamer and that's kind of how we do things around here. We try to bankrupt Bezos. So if you do have a Twitch Prime, that'd be sick. Proprietary design on the circle cursor. I mean, literally, do you guys see how many people are coming into the stream every single day and they're like, yo, Sard, how did you get the best cursor that has ever been invented? And that just goes to show you that we're onto something over here. We're just ahead of the curve, ahead of our time. Some say like borderline genius, but I don't want to go there too early in the stream. They are noobs. What are you talking about, dude? If Steve Jobs was still alive, he would have asked me for permission to use this cursor as well. Probably would have made it the default cursor for Apple. You guys are acting like I didn't spend a lot of time on this. Three, two, one, go. This boss is no match for me. You see I counted it down right there? Greater Ghoul. Swap it. Move it. Bam. Kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. I gotta learn that. I need to. My 5-tick timing is still terrible. Like, for the past year, I've been on a 4-tick. And so I'm so used to moving 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. And now everything has changed. That's why they say when you get a T-bow, they're like, this changes everything. And that's because instead of a 1, 2, 3 shoot, now it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 shoot. And that's a lot to handle after you've been doing the, you know, the 1, 2, 3 the whole time. Still haven't gotten used to it. I don't know if I ever will. But, you know, with time. They say time heals all. And heels hurt to walk in. But they go with that clutch that she carries her lip gloss in. That's what they say. Come on, Hydra Bone. Give me one. Yo, can I just say thank you right now to Dab, SkullRum94, Clubo. Here you go, Baldy. Thank you so much, dude. And Sutter TV. Let me get some of that RNG so I can get that Eye of Ayak. Dude, I don't know why when I read Eye of Ayak, I read steak, like a steak. I'm fried right now. I'm hungry, maybe. Eye of Ayak and get out of Doom. Dude, hopefully you get out of Doom soon, bro. Yeah, maybe I read the ribeye of Ayak. Damn. Can you imagine you went to a steakhouse and like on the menu it was like, yo, what would you like? You know, would you like the ribeye or would you like the Eye of Ayak? Damn, that would be a kind of a gangster name for a steak. Wait, what if there was a RuneScape restaurant? Is that a good idea? Where all the food on the menu is named after RuneScape items. Am I cooking right now? There was actually this when I lived in Atlanta, there was this place called Battle and Brew. And it was like a gaming lounge, like a what is it called when you go rent a computer and you game, like a game cat. It wasn't a cafe because it was a bar. It was literally a gaming bar where like you could rent a computer and like all like a lot of the food on the menu was named after League of Legends. They had like the Triforce burrito. There's a place called Battle and Brew in Atlanta. I went there. It was pretty sick. Anybody else hate Foe? I think Foe's great. I don't know. I really don't know how you could not like Foe. He's such like a nice guy. And I mean, most of the stuff he does is to help the RuneScape community. So he's like, I would say he's a pretty W type shit kind of guy, and he's bald. So unless you hate bald people, I mean, there is nothing really that you can do about that. There probably are some bald haters, some anti like bald supremacists or something, but probably not too many of those because like balds are one of the best peoples. So kind of weird if you are one of those, right? Oh, magic seed. I don't know why that was green and got me all fired up. I got a little perked right there. I got a little bit puckered up, if you know what I'm trying to say, when I saw that green. Maybe a little too early for that. Let me bury the DBs. Double E. When we do our sub-oathon, we might have to use the Alfie tech to stay awake. If you know, you know. He's got some secret tech. It's unseeable to the naked eye. How he stays awake for so many long hours. Red Bull and cocaine? Nah, he's a clincher, guys. If you know, you know. He's a big-time clincher. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, snap! Go, go, go. Dude, big damage right here, am I right? Oh, I was thinking that could have been close to a new personal best. Chad, I've got a 130 kill. How far am I away from some kind of achievement there? I feel like I'm getting close. 130 is pretty fast kill. Is it a 120 for the next one? Damn, bro. I mean, maybe one of these kills, I just... Full Nadia, like a master time or something. Should I just go for dragon arrows and send it? Need Venge and SPS Thralls. So I should use Venge, Dragon Arrows, and Thralls, and then maybe I'll have just like a 120 time. Oh, Spellbook Swap. Guys, we don't have to abbreviate everything around here, huh? Alright, spellbook swap. YWD. Yes, we do is insane. Okay, we could spellbook swap. I could be down for that. The CBT guy doesn't want to abbreviate everything now. Should we abbreviate the word abbreviate and just call it the breathe? Oh no. Boom! That was a fast kill too. What was that one? 141. Damn, we're like consistently kind of cooking here. We're like consistently 10 seconds off. Okay, so is there a spec weapon that would give me more damage that you guys think? Should I bring like a Voidwaker swap? Do you have dragon knives? I do have dragon knives. ZCB is OP. Listen, we're gonna try to do it without that. God dang it. All right, this is gonna be my last kill. And then we'll try. We'll try. How about we try, guys? How about we give it the old college try? Should I bow and dagger this guy? Not worth. Guys, I like how every time I'm like, yo, should I go for this speed achievement? You guys list off every single item I should use that I don't have. That's usually how this goes. I also don't have Dex or Light Bearers, so like, you know, why don't we say use those as well, huh? Why don't we just throw that in there? Yeah, Scythe and Shadow. Guys, how much better am I just going to be at this game when I just get the better prayer? You know what I mean? It's just like... It's just ridiculous that I'm just instantly going to be better at the game once I get the next prayer up. It's absolutely ridiculous. Your mind going to be blown at how fast Dex drains your prayer? Dude, I have augury. I'm pretty familiar with the speed of which it drains, unless Dex is more than Aug or Piety, which I don't think it is. All right, we're going to try like 5 attempts at the Grandmaster speed. I'm going to bring dragon arrows. You need to start with a ruby or it won't happen. You don't know anything about this game. Take damage gloves. Barrow's gloves. All right, how do we spellbook swap? Let's try this. I don't think I've ever... I think I've only spellbook swapped once and it was on Abyssal Sire. Mm. All right. Okay, I'm obviously gonna T-bow for every shot, but should I bring like a four-way Void Waker or what? Are we talking claws? Are we talking burning claws or Void Wake? What's the sitch here, guys? What's the situation? Check the wiki. I mean, what is it gonna say? What is it gonna say? Like, this guy likes being hit from the back with this weapon, or what? Is it in the Palomar section? I don't know what I'm looking for. Killing Hydra. Oh, alchemical, right? Alchemical. Alchemical Hydra has a strategy guide. Is there like a list of what gear? All right, best one is Zarite crossbow, Ralos, toxic. Oh, Dragon Warhammer. Lightbearer with a Zarite crossbow switch. Dude, that is the most overpowered thing in the entire game. Is a Zarite crossbow. Should be nerfed. That should have been the next mega rare. Zarite crossbow could have been a mega rare. Instead, they wasted that. The Speed CA has its own wiki page and might have more detailed tips. Some people are saying dragon knives. What's the command to get that circle cursor? Yeah, 99 cents, bro. We got you. Or just for free if you type in ! cursor, or if you have like a Twitch Prime. You can ignore the first and last part. That's just a shameless plug. But if you do type in ! cursor, you can get the cursor right now. Melee. It says Bando sword or burning claws on stab. Ooh. This says Void Waker is C tier. Burning claws on stab A tier. Yeah, so Bando's Godsword or Burning Claws on Stab. I guess Void Waker's trash. I'll probably just alk it or something. I don't need it. Burning Claws. What else do I need? What, like a four-way swap or something? Boss is weak to stab. Okay, we put it on stab. Hence why people Fang and D-Lance this thing. All right, I need like a four-way swap. I'm guessing like whenever you do four-way, we already have Barrow's gloves, so we can Infernal Cape, Rancor, Fighter Torso swap. And then Zerker ring. We can camp this ring. Now we camp the ring. Actually, we could Eclipse. Wait, we could Eclipse camp. We can... Wait, no, wait. We can Eclipse Torso camp. That's actually an insane swap. Dude, look at that. Dude, that's such a small swap and it's insane damage. And I look... Like an idiot. So this is perfect. We'll probably do more damage. Also, how about a super pot, huh? A little super pot. So we have divine range, super combat, dragon arrows. If we have to eat, we're dead, but we could bring some eats. Oh, Surge EP. Yo, say less. Why is this Surge Pot not in my favorites? All right, here we go. Might want to wake him up, dude. We look, man. Apparently waking him up is not like the greatest thing. And we're not going to be blowpiping him. All right, boys. Let's see what we can do. How about we try this first, huh? Let's try this first. We'll see what kind of dam we can do. Wait, let me... Dismiss Rick. I'm guessing I want to dump my specs right away, guys. Wait for second kill. Oh, yeah. We have to wait for second kill and get him to the vent. You could right click the CA in game to see what it says on the wiki strat. Really? Where's HYDRA at? Hold on. Bosses. Alchemical HYDRA. I got 2 tasks left. Speedrunner. 1 minute 20. Guys, we're only 10 seconds off this. We are literally legit 10 seconds off this. Wiki. Alchemical speedrunner. Vengeance before entering. After vengeance is first consumed, pray correctly to hold and use in the blue phase. After second vengeance is consumed in blue phase, pray click. What the hell does any of that mean? I can't read. 111 damage should be dealt in 133 ticks, requiring an average damage of 33 for 4 tick or 41.35 for twisted bow. An average damage of 41. $80 seconds allows for 4 optimal vengeance hits. Oh, people are using Guthix Rest to heal themselves after taking damage from the venge hit. So they don't lose any ticks. Because if you eat, oh yeah, you don't want to eat. You could use moth mixes if you don't want to make Guthix Rest. Armadillo brews are way better for this stuff now. I don't know if I can make those yet. Do I have high enough ceiling for armadillo brews now? How do you even make it? Armadillo brew. Umbral coral and rainbow crab paste. Sardico is one of the top 3 balds in OSRS history. Damn, top 3? Arma brews would pop off here. Alright, if we can't get it with this, then we'll try it. First thing I gotta do is go in and kill him. Just straight up. I'm already hit off prayer, I'm dead. And also I should have overbrewed. Wait, I need to practice this. So how do I do this? I would venge, right? And I would take off the venge. I would take off my prayer. Did I venge him? I don't even know if I did. How do I cast vengeance? Oh, it's the wrong one. That's venge somebody else. Do I have venge up? Taste vengeance. So then I would have to spellbook swap and get a thrall out, right? I'm just dead, bro. I gotta TP out. Let me just kill him real quick. I just ate all my food trying to figure out how to venge. Yikes. Too much going on. Way too much new stuff going on in this speedrunner kill that I don't really ever do, so I need to figure it out. No shot, bro. I swapped. Okay, TP out. Okay, vengeance is up here. I remember I moved it when I was doing Sire. I never do venge, but I moved it up here because I didn't want to click down here. Sorry, good look at Hydra. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Gaming Chef. Legend, my friend. Thank you for the 4-monther. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do this right now. I'm locked in. People don't understand what's about to happen. It's about to be a movie. Okay, get rid of that. Also, I gotta learn how to spec. We gotta do a 3-way swap. Pray Piety, kill him there. Pre-angler, all the stuff. Probably just bring... Yeah, we probably just bring all anglers. For funsies. I don't really need the toxic blowpipe for this. Why don't we just do this for now? All over ang. And then we're going to TP in. Wait. I have another idea. Chat, I have another idea. Listen, my Dishonest quiver is not charged. But do you guys remember when I did this Samsung Galaxy challenge the other day and I had to get to level 8? I have 800 splinters in my bag from getting to level 8 in the challenge. We can charge it real fast. Boom, now we have 2% more damage. That's big tech. That's going to be the diff. Calling it right now. That's big damage. That's big damage for free we just got. Yo, K Stroppy, thank you very much for that tier 1. Just imbue the quiver and do more runs. Imbue the quiver? Guys, I'm at 6% of the way charged on my quiv. And I've done over 50 level 1 clears. So at this rate, if you times that by 20, I have to do 2,000 level 1 clears to charge my quiver. Does Jagex have some kind of sick sense of humor with that? Like, hey, grats on the quiver. You're a slave to this place now. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, here. Potting. Oh, we have to do 25 full clears for CAs? Okay, that'd be... I mean, I guess we should do that too. Okay, let me spellbook swap to the Arceus. And then we're going to Thrall. And then from there, I mean, from after we do what we need to do, after we Thrall and Venge... I guess we just have to hope that our Venge hits do some big damage, right? Oh my god, look how fast we just phased him there. Oh no, oh no. Okay, ready? Cast spellbook. Arches spellbook. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, resurrect ghost. And then Venge is up. Wait, we don't want it on the first hit. Okay, boss spawns in 7 seconds. We have Venge up right now. We want him to come to the vent first. Okay? Damn it, my Venge hit on the wrong thing. Okay, we need big damage here. So we're gonna Venge again. So we taste for vengeance there. Okay, we can't spec here. We can't spec here. I think I'm just getting owned right now. I have to eat. This is not going to be a kill. Rip. I'm getting hit too much off prayer. There's a lot going on in my head when I'm trying to do this. And then I have to spellbook swap and get another Thrall out, and then I'm getting hit. And then now we have to reset because I don't have any food now. All I'm doing is eating, so I'm doing no damage. Is there a chance I could just do this without Venge? I think I should just try that first. And then if I can't do it, then I go with Venge. Because I'm only 10 seconds off already. If I go with the specs with dragon arrows and Thralls up the whole time, it might be closer. Oh no. Shift right click and set. Oh, shift right click and set it to Arches spellbook. Okay, nice. Nice tip. Nice tip, actually. Thank you. Okay, let me TP out really quick. I'm gonna try this once without Vengeance because he hits really hard and then it is a little bit of damage, but I don't know if I need it. If I need it, I'll try this, but this is there's a lot going on. I'm getting hit off prayer and then I'm losing a lot of damage. Definitely a skill issue right now. Plus, I wasn't even potted at all there. Hold on, let me go to my house really quickly. Travel to... house. I'm just going to stay on the Archist book for now and see how close we can get. We have 2% more. We have probably about 5% more damage now with dragon arrows and quiver being charged. And then on top of that, we are going to be speccing him 4 times or maybe even 5 times. And so if the specs hit, I think we're going to be in good shape no matter what. I think the tiles from this video would help you speed this up.
Hey, what's up? I'm X, and welcome back to the 4 Idiot series, the series where I show you how to do bosses and content in RuneScape as fast as possible, and I'm gonna level with you. Most of you aren't subscribed. A melee setup with a good stab weapon works awesome. A blow...
What's the difference? Show me 1 kill where the boss spawns. Show me 1 kill where the boss spawns. I don't like this guy. He didn't even show 1 kill where the boss spawns in. Like, show me 1 full kill so I can see what the difference is. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a guide making, show 1 full kill. Like, that's gonna be like exactly like the thousands of kills you're gonna do. You know, like where he spawns in. I want to see like the movement from the beginning. Okay. We are on Archist Spellbook. I don't need all of these runes or anything like that. We can deposit all these for now. Get a few more KC in. A few more attempts, if you will. With T-Bow time, you'll just get the GM time for Claw. There's no need to push for it. That's what I'm thinking. If I'm just full Giga Chat, I'll probably just get it with one of these kills based on what I'm already doing. Especially if we send the 4 claw specs. I think this is the play right now. We're going to Prangler. We're going to double pot. We're going to send the Surge EP right as he steps on the grid. I think I'll spec him right when he moves to the blue tile. I just got to get a rhythm for it because I haven't been weaving in specs just yet. But I think once I start weaving them in, we're going to get into a rhythm here. What's up, Josiah? This is good practice. Yeah. Well, like I said, if we can't do it with this, then we'll start weaving them. So the first things first is like I have to get a normal kill first because this time of running to this spot, this is all wasted. Like you can't, it's going to be very tough to get the GM time off of this, like running to the spot. Okay. And so the goal here is to get over to this side as quickly as possible without losing any clicks. And then once he's here, we're moving in position to be here. So this is where I would spec. Okay, good. And then once he hits blue... Okay, I just failed because he didn't roar. So now I have to move back. Obviously, this sucks. This is what you don't want. There it is. So as soon as he says roar, then you move to this 1 tile over here. Okay, then you go here. Of course, I red X'd my yellow click there, so that didn't work. I'm not even sure that doing that skip is what you want on a speed tile, because then you lose. Because if you do push the boss, then now you're losing that time that you could have already been moving into position for red. Oh my god, I'm hitting 80s. I want to see my thralls. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to overeat. We're going to super combat preserve. Okay, we're going to thrall right off the rip. We might get it on this one right here. I don't think I want to shoot until he gets into position. Nice. We got a good one. 0. Okay, don't move here. He's gonna swap soon. I could have spec'd him there, but he's gonna swap. Okay, now we move for the RAR. This is not a good time here. Not a good time on this one. I think on a good time, you actually skip all this. Like, ideally, you would phase him to red right away. He would already be here. And then here is where you probably start sending the specs. You could send 4 specs, like, right now to skip the flame phase. Alright, I didn't use any of my specs, so we could still do another kill after this. Still do another attempt. God dang it! I don't have food now. Wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have Karam ones. Okay. Potting again. Let me turn all this off. Okay, here we go, boys. 1 attempt. I have no food, by the way. Like, you can't really even shoot until he has the RAR, and this is 0. This is probably not it. Hitting a 0 off the bat is tragic. I think what I could do, though, is I could practice, maybe. That's not bad. We got big hits here, though. We might skip. We might skip to red. Attack! Oh my god, I missed a clip. I missed an attack. Rip. Here, we need to push him to red. Now, if we don't push him to red, it's GG's. Yeah, and then he moved off the gate, so it's already G's now. Already G's. Alright, we gotta run it back. Surely it's range? No. Dude, why can't I ever guess the right one in this phase? I can never guess the right overhead. Okay. Okay, bury those. Bury those. Take this range bot. TP out. Okay. How far off are we? I mean, that was 144 on the worst possible kill. Guys, we're going to get this. That was 144 on an absolutely terrible kill. Crosshair cursor. Let me do this. Deposit. Super combat. Search pot. One search pot's fine. Okay. Took off preserve. Mount Corillum. All right, this guy's going down. We just need one big pop-off session. One big pop-off session. We got this. If we can hit some 80s with T-Bow, our average hit has to be 41. Maybe even higher without, or our average DPS has to be 41 with our Thrall. Glad to see you playing OSRS, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do our pre-kill. What chat is he reading? I stream on 3 different platforms. You can see my chat live on my stream on any stream. At the right above my head, that's the chat that I'm reading. Has all 3 chats in it. The only thing that you won't see in the chats above my head is typically exclamation point commands, because I feel like those kind of clutter the chat, so I have those muted in the all chat. See that this is almost ideal right here. No, but then he didn't. He has to like roar right away. Oh my god. I just got hit for 54. Did he ever shoot a mage? I don't remember. Is it mage first? I legit can't remember if it was mage. Yes, okay, it is. Okay, moving. Okay, we're potted now. Super combat potting. Getting full. Preserving. 60 dragon bones. Nice. A double dragon bone drop. Okay. Here we go, boys. This is it. The 1 minute, 20 second speed kill. Right now. 78, first hit. 62. $75. Wait for the roar. Specking him. 61. Moving him. Please phase. Yes. Yes. 83 first hit. Come on. Come on, Tebow. Skip the fire phase. Skip it. 52, please. Neutral, neutral. I need big damage. 10. Come on. Come on. 6. 81. 75. No. 0. 55. He's dead. What was the time? $137. Brother, that was close. That was close. Damn, I hit it 83. If you hit any zeros, it's kind of just over with, man. $83 is crazy. I think we're skipping to red soon. Yeah, all we need is a bunch of 83 hits. I started learning Doom. I got any guides or advice? If you type in ! Doom, it'll give you the tiles that I use, but for the most part, Doom's just gonna kick your ass for like the first 500 kills, man. There isn't any advice on getting better other than sending it. Just don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up on the first 500 KC, man. It takes time to get good at Doom. I'll probably have to kill like one more. Repot. And then we'll have our full spec back up for the next kill, and we'll have a surge pot. Damn, I actually just keep getting hit off prayer, though. This is not good. Alright, I can't take another hit. And I just got hit. Shit. Dang, you need really good RNG on the vents to hit the HYDRA to like make him vulnerable. Rip, I didn't swap. Okay, I have to go back to the base now. Unless he drops sharks. No, he didn't. Chaos, death. Okay, rip. RNG on vents? No, I mean the boss is over the vents as quickly as possible, so it's not. It's literally the timing on when it erupts. Okay, withdraw that. I need one surge pot. Pre-pot, angler. Okay, here we go. Sorry, when you get Tebow? I don't know, 3 weeks ago or so. You start 34, 36, sir. Almost 37. Unfortunately, I'll be 37 in 10 days. Or it's less than that, damn it. I'll be 37 in 8 days. Yeah, man, I've been playing RuneScape since 2001. Since I was 12 years old, I was a RuneScape player for about 2 months. I played Classic. I started streaming when I was 34 years old, guys. Always remember, it's never too late. It's never too late. I only had like about 5 years left in my life when I decided to go for being a streamer. So, keep that in mind. It's never too late, boys. What's happened in 5 years? Oh, I'm dead, bro. I'm old, guys. Nobody lives past 40. Oh no, I gotta go back. Death before GTA 6? Yeah, I don't know if that game's ever coming out. Forgot to pot. Go ahead and overeat real quick. Okay, perfect. It's easy when he attacks one time because then you know what it is. All right, boys, here goes. Here goes a serious speed attempt. Very serious speed attempt right here. Potting. Preserving online. Pre-thralling. We need blessed Tebow hits. $60. 5. Damn, it took him a long time to phase. Not looking good for us, guys. Big damage there. No, come on, 0. That's crazy. 10. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. That was a pretty fast kill. Not to speed time, but it was pretty fast. 131. Almost my biz. That was 11 seconds off right there. The phase 1 was really slow, and then we had the noodle at the end. Stand 1 tile away at the end for arrow travel time. All right, good comms. Do a 6-way swap. I mean, everything that we have on has strength on it. We have a really good setup for swaps here. This is soundtrack from Avatar. This is How to Train Your Dragon. Come on, guys. Should know that. SMH my head. In 2 minutes when I have Surge Pot, we'll try another speed run attempt. I should probably bring amethyst arrows for in-between kills. So I don't waste my dragon. We could probably go for a speed... No, we can't. We can't go for a speed attempt here. Gotta wait one more. Sard, I love you because you're playing How to Train Your Dragon. Thank you. Guys, you know, theoretically, if I just hit all 83s with the T-bow, then you don't really need anything to get this speed achievement. You just need RNG, that's it. Just every hit, 83. Keep it up, brother. Much love. Thank you very much, One Nut Nick. Have you seen a Vorkath world record? That's basically what happened. What, the dude just maxed it every single attack? You should watch GP's accuracy vid. That's not a good sales pitch. You want to put a little bit more in there, like why and like why? I'm a big why guy. You know what I mean? All right, boys, here goes the speed world record for me. Right now. Locking in. Repotting super combat. Pre-pot venom sack. Precast thrall. I'm going to hold my first shot until the vents go off. Now. First hit, 34, not bad. 67, that's good. Guys, if we hit a 6-7, is that like high chance of accomplishing this? 76. Noodle claws, bro. Not the noodle claws. Am I dead? Tiki. Dude, 131 again right there. With the noodle claws. I think we get it. On a really good attempt, I think we get it here. Ooh. Actually, what I want to do is I want to teleport out. And the speed time is 120. I'm hitting consistent 130s. I just need some crazy RNG. Either that or we just have to wait for ZCB. Or I could try and go for a Ruby Bolt proc at the start, but that's a little fishy. You got my story top? It's Eclipse Aladdle top, guys. Eclipse Atalalhalal. All right, let's try again. Ruby Bolt proc. is a negative. Tebow max is just under that. Not worth for a percent chance. Oh, really? Well, yeah, you're right, because Tebow can hit for 83. Probably not worth. Wait, honestly, I should just reset. I should just reset for every single kill, probably, huh? No, because then... I don't know what's faster. Or I could... If I go in when he's on the vent... If I were to enter when he was on the vent... Does he ever pat over the top of the vent? He needs to path right there. Damn, he almost went there. Go! No! He moved off of it! Jerk. Yeah, you always have to do a preset kill anyways. It's fun. All right, here we go. "13 seconds. Guys, these tiles are fine. I'm not missing ticks with these tiles. 0 on the first hit. And I'm praying wrong anyway. All right, we're gonna not use specs on this pull. We've got to push him past the lightnings. If we get lightnings, then we're not getting the time. So he needs to be on the he needs to be on this vent when we're hitting him for blue. I think we used the spec. I think that's when we dumped the specs. So we want to move him to this vent, then spec him here and push him past whatever it's called. Lightning. Nah, if you get lightning, it's over. It's GG. Most important time is the spec during blue. Damn, we didn't get the RAR so long right there. That's trash. That's the worst. All right, we just missed a tick right there too. And we're hitting really, really low. I don't think we send on this one. Nope. Too many zeros and threes. Trash attempt. So right here, so this would be obviously this would be a fail because I just moved. I want to show you what I'm going to do though. So I'm going to put him onto this vent. So this is where he would be. And then as soon as we get the RAR, we're going to be moving back. And then this is where we would spec. So we would spec him here. Try to push him past these. I'm going to get hit by all this probably. Just because I'm trying to show what I'm going to be doing on the next one. So I'm going to get chanced. And then I would use my specs here to try to push him past that, and then I would move into position here and attack as soon as he says RAR. I would attack, and that way he's already on the vent. That's got to be the play. And then after that, Tebow just has to carry. No other way around it. Okay, potting. Anti-venom. We're going to re-super combat. Let me grab these HYDRA bones. And that medium helm. Okay, here we go. I think we're going to get bad timing on Vince here. 21st hit. 61. Okay, 58. If we push here, we send the specs. Okay, so now we want to move him. We got the RAR. We need massive specs here. Nice. We push. Actually big. Actually big. We need big Tebow here. Big Tebow, 78. Big Tebow. Come on. Come on, big Tebow. That's all we need. Rethrow 80. No, big Tebow, please. 19. All we needed was massive Tebow here. It would have been close. It would have been close. Could be my best time. Could be my best time right here. Could be my best time. 126. Oh my god, guys. 126. Oh, dude. New best. New best. That was so close, man. So close. All we needed was massive Tebow there at the end. Oh, shoot. We re. I think we just re. After 2 attempts, I think we re. Venge would have saved it. You don't actually. So Venge is not necessarily a save unless you have way to heal yourself that doesn't lose ticks, like Guthix Rest. I don't think I have those. I'd have to make those. And then, because like, imagine you're getting hit 60s on Venge. You're having to heal yourself too. You going to All-Stars? I'll be there. Yes, sir. Eat your heal over time fish? What is that? Are you participating in any capacity or strictly going as a viewer? Going as a viewer. I was not invited to participate in All-Stars, guys. I'm not a PvPer. I don't think I need Venge. Oh, like a stage presence? No. I don't think so. Neither is No Monkey. Dude, No Monkey would destroy me in PvP, guys. You guys are underestimating No Monkey. Just because he's known for PvM doesn't mean he's trash at PvP. I guarantee you No Monkey wrecks probably half of the people in All-Stars. You guys are drastically underestimating him. Otherwise, Oda wouldn't have picked him. Put some respect on his name. That's all I'm saying. But it's All-Stars and you're a star. Fair point there. I can't argue with that. I mean, who could? Who could? Am I right? This is like when people thought Port Hazard wouldn't be good in PvP. Yeah, the guy's insane at the game. Of course he's going to be good at PvP. I mean, he can't beat Oda Block, but like no one can. It's DMM most stars without you. Guys, what are we talking about today, huh? How about we lock in and get the HYDRA speed? We are only 6 seconds off. Should I chalk it up to RNG or do we go back to trying the Venge strat? I don't know. Ditch the claws, please. Wait, why would I ditch the claws? Dude, the claws absolutely wrecked HYDRA. I was hitting 60s like every time. Imagine how much easier this would be with Rigor. I mean, that would probably just be free. Why are you going for speed time? I mean, it's just for fun. I think we can get it. I kind of think, you guys, I think that sometimes people lose sight, I think, of like what we're actually playing the game for. And everybody min-maxes like all the fun out of the game. Really, my definition of like what fun is pushing myself to do something that's in like what I call the 95 percentile of what I'm capable of. Or like what my character is capable of. and you're just pushing that upper limit of what you and your character are capable of doing, skill wise and like actually physically capable of doing in the game. Which is why I was so happy when I got the Inferno cape. Imagine if I did the Inferno cape in full bis after playing the game for 2 years and I already knew every single thing about it. It wouldn't have been the same. It wouldn't have been as entertaining. It wouldn't have been as fun. The reason that Inferno was so fun for me and I liked it, I liked the journey so much, is because of how hard it was. So sometimes doing things like when it's very hard to do is like more fun. That's like the TLDR. So that's how I enjoy having fun. You might not like doing that. You might like, you know, everything to be easy. You want to be doing everything the most efficient way, the most efficient tiles. You might want to research everything first. Make sure you know what you're doing. Go completely in min-maxing and then see how fast you can do it. And that's totally fine too. But I mean, that just makes us all different, right? So just play how you want. Try not to like force your opinion and stuff on other people. Just play how you want. I think it's totally fine to be like, yo, I like doing something this way. But if you're like, yo, you should do something this way, that's when it's like a little sketch, Monka TOS. That's why I've been trying more lately to talk from my own perspective, saying like, yo, I prefer this way. This is how I like doing it. This is how I did it. So when you throw I in there, I mean, nobody can say anything because, you know, you are yourself when you're speaking for something that you like. Nobody can really contest that. I like speaking that way now. I did not want to super combat there. Why do you think you get so many abobas saying you should do it the way that they did it? Yeah, I mean, that's never going to stop. But, you know. That's just part of the culture now. I try not to be part of that culture. I try to be the difference, you know, that you want to see in the world. So that another leather. Another one. That's the triple dupe. There's no way. Brother, I'm never getting the claw. Guys, I'm 100% never getting the claw ever. It's official. The RNG is absolutely cooked. I think my damage is too low to send claws on this one. I'm gonna try for the speed next pull. Your RNG is insane, bro. What do you mean? No, I mean, on this boss, guys, on this boss, I'm probably going 4,000 hydras. Like, the RNG is it's way too cooked. I've gotten way too much stuff. There's no way I get the claw. You know what I mean? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying what it is. Like, realistically, there's no way I get the claw anytime soon. I've gotten everything else like way too many times. I can kind of feel like, I don't know what it is. There's like this feeling in the game when you're gonna get something. Like, I really do feel like I'm gonna be getting a piece of OATHPLATE or piece from TOA soon. I do not feel that way at HYDRA. I feel like I'm not getting anything from HYDRA for I'm not getting their claw for a long time. That's just a feeling. I mean, if I'm not allowed to talk about my feelings, then I guess I can't even be a streamer. Some people don't like me talking about my feelings. They're like, you have a T-bow. Quit saying anything about loot. And I'm like, dude, what do you want me to do? Just not talk? Like, it's kind of weird. Like, dude, you got a T-bow. Stop talking. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll just turn the cam off and the mic off. We'll just mute up. We just got our third leather of the day, boys. Our throop leather. All right, if we get a big hit off the start here, we're gonna push for this. Let me repot. Shark, Hydra bone, berry, pre-angler. All right, boys. We're going for the speed kill right now. Big hit. 76. This is it. Guys, this is it. Sending the specs. I need massive specs. If he doesn't face here, I don't have this. Damn it. Unfortunate. We didn't beat the tornadoes there. Not gonna be a speed K. Dang. The claws just didn't really hit there. Dang, that was a good opener though. Hitting a 76 on the OP. You love to see that, man. You love to see the 76er on the OP. If we can get some big hits, I swear. Please get the CA timers plugin. All right. All right, let's see how this works. Put that in. It's called CA timers. Okay, I got that one installed now. Is there anything I need to do? People complain about being dry and drop rates consistently are boring and annoying, and I'm mainly talking about Twitch chat. And I'm mainly talking about CC chat. Should we just, dude, anytime somebody says that they're dry, should we just tell them to quit being a bitch? Like, are Iron Man just a bunch of whiny bitches? I swear to God they are. It's just a bunch of jealous, whiny bitches that need to grow up. All right, we got to start that movement. That's your average Iron Man, just a bunch of complainers? All right, we need to stop that shit. We all just need to play the game. Says the Omega Spoon guy. Hey, is what it is. Tell us how y'all really feel. Oh, goodness. We need to bring back Who Asked. Should we bring back the Who Asked? Yo, thank you for the 10-monther, Zorex. Legend. Depends on how dry. 10 times is like bad for their health. Dude, very few people are going 10 times dry. If you are, dude, that does suck though. Get the Rock saying shut up, bitch, as one of your sound bites. Not all Iron Men are whiny bitches, but all the whiny bitches are Iron Men. Damn. Explo with the bar right there. Bar of the day. The Tebow 300 perp dry Reddit man iron today. Huh? All right, boys. Wait. I said I was going to bring, I think I'm losing too many dragon arrows trying to do this. Trying to do this achievement. I need to get some amethyst real fast. Let me bring amethyst and deposit the one prayer pot, AME, withdraw those. Okay, so for the first kill, we're going to use amethyst, and then for the speed time, we'll use dragon. If we're not going to get the drag, or if we're not going to get the speed time, then we'll swap back to amethyst. I'm at 31 solos, 350 dry at TOA. 350, 31 solo, 350s dry. That's not bad. It's crazy to me that Iron Men are the ones whining, being dry, yet they chose the Iron Man life. Damn. That's factual right there. If you don't want to go dry, don't play Iron Man. Damn. What about that one? That used to be a banger. People used to say that. Does unironing make me get drops? I don't think so. Yo, where's this speed timer, guys, that I just installed? Does anybody know where it is or what it does? I don't see it anywhere. Wait, is that it? A chemical HYDRA? No. This is the speed timer? I have 5 seconds to kill this guy for the speed time. That makes sense. I'm not potted. Okay, it's gonna be range first. All right, boys. Speed time right after this one. Okay. So we're going to Karambwan, anglerfish, pot, swap to dragon arrows. Pick up all of this. Move to the first tile. Pot, thrall, prey. Here we go. Big hits off the rip. First hit. Come on, push him. Nah, 7 with a 30. I don't know, boys. 28. Do we send specs here? Are these specs gonna be massive? Non-massive specs there, unfortunately. Do we even skip? I don't even think we skip. Wait, we do. We did skip. "22 seconds. Not even close. 15 seconds. Rip. Damn, bro. The noodle is crazy. All right, there's a 60. Fudge. All right, reset it. Let's try one more time. We might get this today. We're getting very close to 50 on the day, though. We're getting close to 50. My plan was to do 50 and then do 25 Yamas, and then we send a solo Cox and maybe a solo TOA. See if we get a light bear. Let's go farming guild real quick. Four claw spec is genuine DPS lost. You could do 2 blowpipe spec by the time you did 1 claw spec. I know I'm a boba, but I'm holding you back. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, bro. I don't know if that's true at all. I feel like the triple or the 4 burning claw spec is huge value. Is that copium, guys? Is burning claws copium? I don't know. Do you have max shreds? No. Do you prefer TOA or Cox solo? Cox solo. Bring more melee switch for your burn claws. I mean, everything that I have is full melee damage. Except for, oh, Masori legs. Masori legs. I could bring Bando's Tacit swap. Don't waste time with claws, to be honest. Just Tebow camp. You think it's a waste to even claw? Make sure claws are on stab. They are. I think Ferocious Glows over Tacits, if any switch. Pharaoh gloves are not that much more over Barrow's gloves. Bring Dragon Dagger. I don't know if I have that. Dude, I'm getting so many different opinions on this. It's crazy. It's like my first day playing the game. A Ferocious swap is better than Tacit swap. So swap. Use Gearscape. I don't know how to calculate a gear swap into Gearscape with a 4 Burning Claw spec versus just autoing with Tebow the whole time. Goon up. What's up, buddy? Goon up, brother. Goon up, bro. I don't know what that means, but hey, run it. I mean, I could do a 5-way swap. I could do a 5-way swap for the claws. I mean, people are just saying camp Tebow. Do you think double toxic blowpipe with dragon darts is worth speccing at all? Over a Tebow shot? You could 3 times Voidwaker spec and then camp Tebow afterwards. Just blowpipe spec to finish off if he's low HP. Okay, we can try that. Okay. Get a defense reduction weapon. Does he have high defense? I don't know if that's worth the time. I mean, his range defense is 45. I don't have Ralos. Win next? Never, bro. Maybe in like 6 months. Dude, I need everything. I'm not doing next until I literally have every item in the game. I'm pretty like I need full fortified Masori and Dex. It's gonna be a bit. Alright, we're just gonna try this. What are you doing now? 50 Hydra kills a day, 25 50 Hydra, 25 Yama into 1 solo Cox and then 1 TOA. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing. That's probably going to be my rotation here. And then sometimes I'll swap out Hydra for Doom. Or like Vard or something like that. Yeah, eventually when we do next, I want to have like 5K, 5 to 10K Serapots. And we'll do like a Nex-a-thon where we're just hitting Nex all day, every day until we get a ZCB. So what's your top 3 favorite bosses in order? Probably Solo Cox. Oh, sorry. Probably Solo Olm, Doom, and then Godfly Yama. I would say those 3. But if you are not, if you're not counting like solo methods or like Godfly methods, like just killing Yama, like Yama's okay, but the way that you can kill him with the method that was made, like the Godfly method is what makes it fun. But I think just straight up, Doom is the greatest boss design in all of RuneScape. It's not even close. Like, it has every single thing that a RuneScape boss should have in 2026. It has room for skill expression, and you are rewarded for playing better. You are rewarded with higher drop rates. The deeper that you delve, the higher chance you have of getting items. If you are better at the game than other people, then you have a higher chance of getting loot. And I think that that's like the best model. Is it scales in difficulty, and you are rewarded for being good. And there's no chip damage. Those are like my 3 ratings, like my 3 rating factors. Is there chip damage? Are you rewarded for being good? And is it a difficult, like, is there enough skill expression in there? I think that that's amazing. I'm gonna always be a Tob Glazer, #1 content. You know what it is about Tob? I don't think I have enough reps at it yet to be a Tob Glazer. I mean, I like Tob, but usually, like, the better that you get at something, the more you start to like it when you start to get into the skill expression portion of the game. Like, I haven't even done a hard mode Tob yet, right? All of the other... I will say this. Every other raid grew on me. Tob is still in that like, it's growing on me phase because I'm still learning it. When you're in the learning phase, I typically don't enjoy stuff as much as I do when I get to the mastering phase. I like the mastering phase of video games the best. Okay, boys, we are Tebow camping this entire kill. No, nothing fancy. We're gonna see what happens right here. We're just gonna blast. First hit's a miss. That was a long time on that RAR. That attack didn't even go off. All right, this is not a kill time. Plus, I'm not even using the right arrows anyway. All right, that's my bad. Oh, we forgot to swap to dragon arrows. Okay, we'll go for another kill in the next one. The good thing is we're not using spec anymore, so like every single attempt can be a speed kill now. Now that we're not using spec. What plugin are you using to get Doom projectile overrides? Projectile override plugin. I use Doom projectiles for everything. I think it's the cleanest. How do you rearrange your prayer? You right click on the prayer and hit enable prayer reordering. You can move stuff wherever you want. I am using RuneLight. I don't know if that's a RuneLight feature. 4 Hydra bones. Bury those. Overeat here. Repot. Swap to dragon arrows. Summon the thrall. Move into position. As a challenge, you should use the official client for the day. Oh, hell nah. Nice. We got the RAR there. Decent. 45 on the first hit. 83. 23. Miss. 73. 71. Not bad. Okay, we need to skip here. If we get lightning, it's over. It's over. Rip my life. Wait, we actually phased on the lightning hit. Could be worse. We couldn't do damage during that time anyway. We have 15 seconds left. It's not looking good. Three seconds. Holy noodles. I guess every kill could be a speed attempt now, though. We could just go right into another one. Pot up. Since we're mainly just doing Tebow camp. One on the first hit. Blowpipe massive DPS? Yeah, the strategy is like if we get him low enough with Tebow, we just send the blowpipe specs towards the end. This is not a kill time. We're hitting too low. Swapping back to Amethyst. You just hit 370s in a row with Amethyst? I know, when I swap to Amethyst, sometimes you just pop off. It makes no sense. That's RNG, though. You can have dragon arrows and hit zeros the whole time. And you swap to, like, bronze arrows, and then you're just slapping. Okay, swapping dragon arrows. Pick these up quick. Let's hit the quick high alks. Pick up the runes. Repotting. I'm gonna hit a Karambwan into an angler. Summon a ghost. Okay, here we go. Come on, big hits. Zero first hit. 78. 72. So your average hit has to be like 42. Like for every low hit, there has to be like a high one to counter it. So for every 0, there needs to be like an 83. Otherwise, you're just not going to get it. See, now I'm slapping. Like, if I was hitting this hard, this is a good execute phase. I'm 8 seconds away from the timer right now. And I skipped a fire phase with that damage. So, like, if I'm skipping phases, that's big damage. You basically need to skip every phase. That wasn't too bad. That was a decent pace kill. I could do one more try here. I'm out of food. It's gonna be a perfect kill. Getting the ghost out. Highest I can hit off first hit is like 19. And then when he moves to the vent, I can hit 83. Why am I hitting 0 first hit every single kill? Yeah, I'm just getting hit. I'm getting hit with the zeros off the rip. There's an 82 though. You actually don't. I don't even know if you want to attack there. Dude, I had 2 autos without a RAR. 2 autos, no RAR is really bad. And then hopefully we skip here. That might be enough damage right there. Nice. We got the RAR right away. Oh, if that would have been like a crazy high hit, could have been insane. That wasn't bad. That was... If we had really big hits right here, this would have been a close kill. We would have needed really big hits, though. We're just hitting all 20s right now. Like, even this, we're 15 seconds away. I mean, this is still a pretty fast kill for not hitting very high in the execute window here. Damn, all zeros. There's an 83. 83.71. You see how fast he dies if you hit big? Bro, you hit an 83.71, he's just dead. He's dead in 2 hits, and that's how fast he can die. This is 100% RNG. Okay, potting. We just need a big hit right here. 55, that's not bad. 46, we can take that. $47's okay, we can take that. 6 is bad, we're gonna need a high hit now. 0, okay, we need 2 80s now. 23. Okay, 62 is good. That balances out the last hit. We need 2 80s though. There's a 78, that's it. 56, good. 40, that's perfect. We need like another 80 and then we're chilling. 71, that's good. All right, we're on pace. We're on pace. We gotta phase him here. Gotta phase him. There's the phase. There's the phase. Come on. No, dude, he didn't RAR. He didn't RAR right away. That's big. That's big loss. All right, 61. We got 28 seconds here. We gotta skip fire phase. We're golden. 14. 18 seconds. We would need 80s. We need 80s. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. 6 seconds. So close, guys. %10 off there. I'm flicking backwards. I'm unpotted? No. Did it fall off? I didn't even see. RIP! Damn, that was not bad though. We're just 10% off there and I was unpotted. So, when I venge, do I have to turn my prayer off, guys? When I venge? Yep. Okay. All right, so if we go Tebow only with the Venge, we could be pretty close here. Venging in P1 is bad. Venging in P1 is bad because his prayer is split in two. You would only venge P4, really. Okay, so if we're close, we send the venge in P4. Okay, we have Venge and Spellbook Swap. And then we send the Toxic Blowpipe with the Venge. If he gets within like 50 HP, we could send Toxic Blowpipe with the Venge. Gina Games, what's up? What is that Asmin clip? It's something from like it's when Asmin was reacting to like the V the Victim clip when he was playing World of Warcraft. You can shift click on Spellbook and swap to Archist. Already did that. Thank you, sir. Any other advice before I leave here? SBS withdrawal to start. I already did that. I'm on SBS. Thralls is open. Venge and double blowpipe spec. If your specs hit, they will heal you, and then you could venge again. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. I like that. So when I take a venge hit, I send the double blowpipe spec to try and heal up from the venge damage. Okay. You could use Lava Rune to save an inventory space. Do I have those? I got like 2,400 of them. Lava Runes, would we replace Earth Rune? Or Fire Rune? Earth and Fire. Okay. The Wrath Runes are for burying bones with Sinister Offering. For prayer XP. Oh, I don't need this Berserker ring anymore. Should I go with Ring of Shadows for a little bit extra deeps on my range? Might as well, right? You get like 4 accuracy on range. Where's suffering for recoil damage? You think suffering with recoils is better? I'd have to go make those. Actually, I have... Check it. I have 99 recoil charges remaining. Are you going to follow All-Stars or keep doing your thing? We're going to react to it. I'm not going to watch All-Stars like for 8 hours a day, I don't think. Like, I still have to stream, so... I'll probably just be doing my thing, and then we tap in for like the breaches and stuff, and we can shot call it. So if you want to watch All Stars with me, then you know we can pop in there and take a look on whenever something exciting is happening. But I'm not gonna stop playing the game at all just because All Stars is happening. People will be linking clips of it. Yeah, people will just link me the clips, which would be sick. Definitely link me the clips, guys. You ready to rip HYDRA a new one? I gotta learn how to do this. Okay. We're about to blast right now, guys. We have Ring of Recoil for damage. We have Spellbook Swap for Venge. I am 6 seconds off the Grandmaster time on HYDRA. We've got to just get a little bit more deeps and some RNG here, and then he dies. Wait, I should be using Crystal Body. I should be using Crystal Body over Eclipse. Hey, Sard, is you a ninja looter? No, I'm not a ninja looter. Good luck with retaining viewers during All-Stars. I heard it can be rough. Oh, it's gonna be bad, guys. But like, I'm not expecting to do well during All-Stars. Are you going for CAs other than the greatest archer goal? I'm trying to get a Zuck Helm. So I'm trying to do every CA. That's my ideal. My ideal goal is to get a Zuck Helm. This could be a world first Ring of Suffering CA. Worst calm. This could be a world first Ring of Suffering CA completion. All-Stars doesn't interest me at all. FPVP. I mean, most people are under the FPVP thing until All-Stars happens. I believe like All-Stars is just good content, right? So some people are kind of like that until All-Stars happens. I want to say it's more like an OnlyFans thing where you just get a bunch of super content creators together. Do you lose ticks on a spellbook swap? Visually, yes, but not in-game. Okay. Okay. I probably want to cast Spellbook Swap like right after I do an attack, you know what I mean? Okay, there it goes. Like right after I see the XP drop, you send the Spellbook Swap. Three leathers? Yeah, unfortunately we got the third one today. Guess we'll just death coffer it. The way I look at it, the reason I say unfortunate is because I calculate all the RNG being like every time I get an item, I calculate as all the RNG resetting. So it's like going back to 0 KC again after I get something. That's the way I calculate it. Is it true? Probably not, but that's how it is in my head. Nice damage so far. 0 after the RAR is crazy. Nice! Did we get it? 1 second! 123! Oh my god, the death animation goes crazy long there. Dude, the death animation takes forever. I killed him with the timer still up. Wait, I didn't realize it was that close. Holy crap, guys. What a freaking KC right there. Swap that. If I wouldn't have hit a 0, guys, if I wouldn't have hit a freaking 0, damn. Tasty, what's good, bro? I'm at my dad's birthday party full of old people. I put you on the big screen. Say hi. Dude, my bad, bro. What's up, dad's birthday party? Yo, happy birthday, dad. Dad probably knows what's going on right now. He probably sees that we're doing the HYDRA speed kill, trying to get that CA right now. That was my new personal best that just happened. Live on the stream right there. That was 1 minute and 23 second HYDRA kill. That was my first time using Venge as well. I think we can get better with it. I think I maybe... Well, I don't know. I maybe missed a tick. I was being a little greedy right there when he swapped to red. But we did skip every phase. That was pretty big. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not what you want right here. All right, moving him back. So we actually have to kill him. We actually have to kill HYDRA with like 5 seconds left over on the timer because of the death animation. So you really have to kill him in like 1:15. Dang, did you see my blowpipe heal after the first Venge too? That was actually really good. We got a good blowpipe spec. I can surge EP and then we could send another KC right after this. I'm gonna pot. No, I just took damage. It's not what you want. Moving back. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, boys. This is it right now. We're going for the speed time. I'm going to... I already re-range potted. We're going to spellbook swap for Thrall. We're going to throw down the Thrall right before this happens. And then we're going to get a Venge. We want the Venge right after he gets hit by the Vent. Thralling. 14 first hit. That's good. I'm waiting. Oh my god, that Vent was way too long. Okay, turning off my prayer for the next hit. Okay, now we turn this on. Okay, then we're going to double spec. Try to get some healing. Not that much healing, but it is what it is. We got the RAR. Now we need to skip. We need to skip the next phase. We're going to Venge again. Turn that off. Okay, Venge is up. 80. I think we skip here. Nice. We do skip. We do skip. Come on. Come on, Vince. Come on, Vince. Vince! There it is. I probably could have got like a 14 auto attack in there. Okay. New Thrall. New Venge is up. We'd have to risk the Venge hit now. It's 9 seconds. All right, we're chilling. Guys, not Vince. Okay, Vince. Ventilation system. Vince. I think I was talking about Vince. Oh my gosh, look at all these alks. Mystic robes. TP out. Oh, man. How many more times should I go for this HYDRA CA, guys? We're so close. Bro, I'm 3 seconds off. I'm 3 seconds off. Check Suffering. Suffering has got 90 charges on it. The blowpipe spec is good tech. I like the blowpipe spec here in this situation. I don't know why I would need a ring. I don't know why I would swap my ring. The damage from recoil is probably better. Bring the amethyst so we can save arrows. What's the bank add-on? Inventory setups? We hit 78 attack on my main today. We're hitting the crab. Guys, I'm hitting the crab heavily over here. Look at this. Absolutely grinding. Playing two characters same time. We're built different like that. Getting ready for the Radiant Oathplate arc. Bro, don't just crab or you'll be level 1 Slayer. You think I care about Slayer on my main? You have a main? I do now. I'm trying to get him like base 90s in combat stats. I mean, I'm 96 range, 94 mage on him already. And I just want to get him Desert Treasure 2 and a Kingdom Divided. So I could do Radiant Contracts and Blorva. Practice. That's the play. You need Wild Gothic Sleeps for Demon Bane? Do you really need Demon Bane for Radiant Oathplate? Oh, you need a Purging Staff. You need a Purging Staff and a Scobo, actually, I think. I heard you want Scobo for one of the contracts, and then one of the contracts you want like that Nightmare Crush weapon. I'm gonna buy all of it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll start over the course. So what I do is I actually AFK this account and then I play this account off stream now. So while I'm AFKing like rune crafting on this character, because I need to get 90 rune crafting anyway, I actually play my main. So I'll start working on Gothic Sleeps after Kingdom Divided. Big damage so far, actually. Pretty big damn so far, guys. Except for that 0. And that 0. And then me getting hit by both of these. This was not it. This was not the KC. Not big enough damage on the T-bow there. Let me swap back to Amethyst so I don't waste. Dude, I do keep forgetting to summon the thralls, though. Like, halfway through. Is my spell reminder on? Yeah, it is on. Oh, what am I typing? Let me go ahead and activate so I can bury these bones. Just eat that. Get the bone. Sinister Offering. Okay, eating this. Swapping here. Thralls are up. Okay. Big heal there, big hit from the blowpipe spec. Face here, nice. Unforged, bro. The Avenger puts me down to 6. Pretty close there. Hydra tail. Another one. Let me snag one more kill here. We'll do one more attempt after this one for a speed. Assuming I don't use all of my food here. I need to be overhealed, so this is probably not a good... Okay, see, unless there's a shark drop. Actually, no, I have no angler, so we can't. I'm just gonna have to eat this now. And then probably just TP out after this, unfortunate. Could do one more speed attempt, though. I like the combo of Venge into Blowpipe. Because Blowpipe, when you're speccing, it doesn't lose DPS, and you're getting the heal off of it. And then the other thing I could do would be to bring Guthix Res. So I could keep spamming Venge without losing ticks. List of plugins anywhere? No, I haven't made that video yet. That is going to be a video I have to sit and make. It's going to be a long one. The plugin video. There's so many plugins in this game that I use. I actually can't play without them now. Dragonstone Bolts E. Nice. Sorry, you can get 3 Venge hits in 1 kill. You just pre-Venge right after it dies. Okay. And what, you pre-Venge the first hit? You don't want to Venge him until after he's on the vent. How does anyone even remember what plugins they added and messed with? I personally don't. Like, I literally have to ask chat, like, what plugin is that? Like, people come and ask me, yo, what plugin this, what plugin that? And I just have no idea. There's so many. Okay. Run it back, boys. Run it back. We're gonna get the speed achievement right now. I can feel it. Am I missing anything? want to say this is it. All right, we're going to Prangler. Bring one extra. No, this is it. We full send, boys. Okay, last attempt. Also, we have to pay out the prediction. What was the gamble about? Do I get a claw in 50kc? That was a no. The 50kc for the day is over. We've been... By the way, guys, this is a hack for if you are doing something that is just, you know, like go do, you know, X amount of KC forever until you get the item. If you're only thinking about getting the item, it gets monotonous and boring. If you can trick yourself into going after like a speed achievement, it makes the KC fly by. It's like this cool mental hack that happens when you're doing it. Even if you probably shouldn't be going for the speed achievement yet because you don't have, you know, full bis. It's kind of like running. You guys know how running sucks? So instead of running, you go play basketball and you see how many goals you can score. But really, it's just running. Like, that's just what it is. It's just a more fun way of running. Or you go play soccer. You're learning how people do multiple thousands of KCs. Really? Oh, what am I doing? WoW or RuneScape? Both, man. Both great games. There is no one game to rule them all, guys. But I would say that the best two games I've ever played is Classic WoW. Specifically Classic WoW Hardcore. And RuneScape. RuneScape Iron Man. Classic Hardcore is so fun. I still play regularly. Dude, sometimes I play off stream. Whenever I have a full bar of rested XP, I just get on and I just level my AoE mage. I have a gnome. It's kind of fun. It's Classic Hardcore is so much fun to play when you have rested XP. You play for an hour, you get like 2 levels. It's big dope. Big dopamine. Ooh. Unpotted. Why don't you stream WoW? Just in general, you don't really want to swap between games as a streamer. I mean, you can, but if you typically want to stick to one game. This is what Zaryu told me. Like, Zaryu's really smart. He's been doing this for years. And he's like, yeah, typically you don't want to bounce between 2 games. You want to kind of, you could do like, you could commit like to a full week of WoW or something like that, but you don't really want to be bouncing back and forth between the 2. I'm sure you do fine if you switch. You get a lot of people asking if you quit. Yeah, I mean, I am trying to avoid that too, so. And to be honest with you guys, I don't have any desire to play WoW that much. Like 1 or 2 hours of WoW a month is fine for me. I get my fix of it and I'm like, okay, yeah, RuneScape's more fun. And then I go back to playing RuneScape. I just hit 2 zeros. All right, we're not going to go for the speed on this one. I hit 2 zeros off the rip. Just got to keep the health high. Keep the health high so we can get a good attempt after this one. Bro, I think that like streaming is so funny sometimes because like I do this too sometimes. Like I get all hyped up and I'm like, I'm gonna go ask a dumbass question right now to a streamer, right? I do this all the time, but I think it's so funny. Like to be on the other end of it sometimes is like hilarious. Like I know some of you guys just type in the most random shit you can think of because like you just can't contain it, and I feel that. You just type in whatever comes to your mind. You know what? Honestly, respect. Sometimes it's fun to just not think and just type the dumbest possible thing you can think of. It's like it's therapeutic in a way. I'll be seeing you guys do that sometimes. I don't mind it. I'm guilty of it too. I do love chatting. Yeah, some of you guys are chat maxing your shit, bruh. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing we all have a place where we can like go onto a live stream and just kind of like lower our IQs down and just type some random shit. There's got to be some form of therapy with that. Type shit. Okay. Give me that angler. Speed kill right here. First hit 14. Perfect. Got the RAR. Big hit 24. Okay, we need a 60 or higher. 60 or higher. 83. We got this. We got this. I'm sending the Venge. I'm sending the Venge. Send the Venge. Repot. Venge in 6 seconds. Venge in 6 seconds. There's a Venge. Big Venge hit. Not even close. Not even close. Teleport out. I was playing the wrong prayer. Praying the wrong prayer right there, guys. I was dead for sure. I guessed. Unforge. What is this? What is this? Hardcore? What is this? Hardcore, bro? You chance those? No, I was 100% dead there. And I didn't want to eat my venom sac because I'll lose a tick. Also didn't have 100 uptime on thralls. My toxic blowpipe hit pretty strong there, though. Should we do one more attempt? One more attempt at the CA? And then maybe we move on? I got one more in me. We're at 408 HYDRA KC, by the way. How's a HYDRA log looking? Right here, I got 3 leathers, 2 tails, 5 heads, 1 pet, 1 item away from Brimstone Ring. I spooned the entire clog, except for the claw. But the problem is I spooned the entire collection log way too hard. Like, I spooned it way too hard. Which every time I get something else besides the claw, it just adds like another few hundred KC onto the claw. So right now, in my mind, I'm like 2,000 hydras for a claw. I'm like at least 2 times dry. You enjoying that Rada's 4 blessing? Yeah, it was worth getting. It took me 2 weeks of skilling every single day off stream. It was rough, not gonna lie, guys. It was rough for me. But we got it. Yo, what exactly is spooning? Well, there's 2 types of spooning. One is in RuneScape. Where basically, like, you get something before the rate. So, if you're a streamer, the definition of spooning is if you get it 1 KC before being on rate. That's a spoon, if you're a streamer. If you're not a streamer, a spoon is like if you get it about half rate. So if it's like 1 in 400, then if you get it like before 200, that's a spoon if you're not a streamer. If you're a streamer, it's a spoon if you get it on 399. And then the other kind of spooning is like, you know, if you like have a significant other and you're like lying down in bed and then you're kind of just like hugging them. At least that's what I've heard. It sounds a bit far-fetched. I mean, it's not realistic, obviously. The significant other thing. Baby mole. Call it the molar. Oh, shoot. Swap it back. All right, boys, we're going for the CA right now. I'm potting. I've got to get my health all the way up here. Potting. Shift click that. Right there. Venge. Move into position. Dragon arrows. Okay, here we go. $11 on the first hit, not bad. And with the Venge. Got another Venge in 13. Another Venge here. Okay, into the double blowpipe spec now. Shit! Off prayer. That's a rip. That just ripped all my future Venges. Please! Nice! We skipped it! We might be able to eat in the transition phase, though. Dang, only 15 seconds for this time. We don't time this one. Not bad hits in the window, though. Not bad hits in the execute. Not bad, dude. Not bad hits there at the end. That was a close one. Surge pot. Let's do 1 kill. That first hit is rough. We gotta do a perfect kill here, and then we have one more chance at a CA. I heard you explain spoon. Now, what is an example of dry or showback dry? Dry as a streamer is like 5 times dry. Like, you're not actually dry as a streamer. If you go like 3 or 4 times dry, that's not really dry. That's just what you deserve for being a streamer. If you go like 5 times dry, or you're like #1 in the world dryness, then like that's the only time you can say that you're dry as a streamer. But if you actually have any type of mega rare, you could never say you're dry on anything, even if you're actually dry on something. You actually don't ever want to say that. Because no matter how dry you go on anything, if you have a mega rare, now you are no longer allowed to say you're dry on anything. So that's kind of how that goes. Now, showback dry. Showback dry is if you don't get it the first time you kill the boss. So like if there's a chance that you should have gotten it, you are now showback dry. So if it's 200 KC, and you've killed, or if it's 200 KC like is on rate, and you've killed it 199 times, you're actually 199 times showback dry. So that means you had 199 chances of getting it, and you didn't get it. So that's kind of how all that works. Showback's so smart for that. All right, potting up. We're going to precast Venge now. Swap to Spellbook. Okay, move into position. Pre-pray. Repot. Okay, here we go, boys. Big chance here. Big chance here for the speed achieve. 18 first hit. Got the Venge up on him. 5 seconds for next Venge. Okay, next Venge is online. There it is. Perfect. Okay, we got the big hit so far. Looking good. As soon as we get the roar, we're going to double blow pipe spec now. Saw back to the T-bow. Moving. Venge in 5 seconds. We have to skip this. We have to skip this. I don't know if we skip. I don't know if we skip. Okay, we get the Venge hit up. There's the Venge. We would need insane DPS here. Thrall up. 80. 0. It was over there. It was over on that 0. Oh, it's not bad. We're getting closer with it, though. We're definitely getting better with the Avengers. The Avengers are online. Close. That's a 132er. I think we definitely get it. If we keep doing this, there is a chance that this just happens. You know what I mean? There is a chance. But it is not this day. Okay. Let me talk to Gordon really quickly. Is Gordon online or is he around? Yeah, he's maybe around. Let me message him. How do you message? Message Gordon real quick to see if he wants to do some yams. My Yama log right now, boys. 508 Yamas in. We're 508 Yamas in. We have one piece. So we're just below on rate. So a Yama spoon could be ink soon. All right, he said sure, so we can pop in cord. Let me go back to my house really quickly and change this. So basically, guys, the rotation I'm trying to do right now is 25 Hydra, 50 Hydra, 25 Yam, and then like one or two raids, and then kind of mix up that rotation a bit. But I didn't do Hydra for like almost 2 weeks, so now we're putting Hydra back in the rotation until we just get everything. These spirit seeds are going to be pog too. All right, let's go Archeus and swap up. And then we'll get the prediction up for Yams. We'll do 25 Yams tonight. Start prediction. Do we get Oath Plate, Horn, or Pet in 25k? C predictions live now. What up, Gordon?
How we living?
Living good, bro. Living good. Got another leather at Hydra today, unfortunately.
I saw. Congrats.
The Throop.
I'm gonna change my spell book and I'll gear up.
Yeah, let's blast. Let's blast, dude. Our KCs are getting really clean here. Give me the Radaz, dude. Is this for either person? It's for me or Gordon, yeah. If either one of us...
Ooh, I need to get a synapse from somebody.
I gotta do another farm run soon. I have a full boat of Raynars planted. I'm running out. Oh, where's my jerker ring? There it is. Give me that. It's 1 in 400 for any piece, so you're not spooned on one piece. Right now, we're not spooned, but if we get one in the next 300 KC, then we are. So we'll see. If that's what I'm saying. If we get another piece, then we're spooned here. Oh, I don't want lava runes. I do not want to waste my lavas. Alerta. Swap that out. Open that. Swap that. Bam. That did not work. Boom. Run it back. Drop them. Deposit. Get that. Boom. Bam. Okay. What world are we on? Are we on a good world for killing? We're on 538. I think we transfer to Gordon's world here. Hop Tua. We're dry for horn. Oh yeah, horn rate's pretty low. I haven't gotten a horn yet. I guess we are dry for horn. Spurs are next. I'm going for Spurs. I live in Austin, so that's our team. I'm going to cheer for the home team. Type shit. Hey, I'm on your world. I'm inside.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get a synapse back from the crew.
Oh, are they like... Bro, read it. My bad. She said, sorry, I love you, man. I don't know. Well, I don't know when you typed that, who that was, or where he was, or what happened, but I was on a level 2, brother. I'm sorry. So, like, what are we going to...
They got me.
They're going to, like, log in and give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Bro, the gym is still sharing synopses. That's crazy. They gotta get some more synopses. Bro, Wimby is so good. I hope they get the ship. Yeah, Wimby is kind of crazy with it. Imagine if WoW had Hop Tua. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. I like RuneScape's world system better than WoW's system, which is just like layering. And then you get capped on how many times you can swap. Like, I like this better. You could just have all the homies just go to this world. You know what I mean? Jamaican J. Thank you very much for the 4-monther, bro. I wonder if Jamaican J is actually Jamaican. WoW needs people though. WoW isn't WoW with empty worlds. Kevin, let me explain to you something. Imagine WoW and it had 3 options for you to play on. 1 was a server that you had to wait in a queue for because it was so packed. 1 was medium populated, and then 1 was kind of dead. And you got to choose which one you could play on, instead of being locked to this one and being forced to wait in a queue every day. You choose which server you want to play on. Can't tell me that's not a better system. Odaverse, thank you for the prime. Jamaican J. I am Jam J GIM. Burned you the other day. Sorry about that. Yo, all good, bro. WoW brain cannot compute. Still liking no raid lockouts? Hell yeah, brother.
All right, on my way.
Raid lockout system is out of date and trash. I said it.
I potted.
Potting? We're staying consistent with the yams. We should be rewarded soon. At least I hope.
Better be.
Is Fighter Torso bis until OATHPLATE? Yes. And you know what's crazy is people were saying that, like, I shouldn't get it. Like, early on, people were saying that I should skip it and just use, like, Blood Moon, but then I wouldn't have been able to afford Blood Moon. It would have broken so many times. Like, honestly, out of every item in the game, most people say that the time investment to get an item, like the best pound for pound item, is the Berserker Ring. It's the one that you use for the longest. That you get the earliest in your career. Like, Berserker Ring is the strongest item to get on your account of any item. Because you end up using Berserker Ring longer than you use Barrow's Gloves and Fighter Torso for. Say again?
You ever use the Chaos Altar for prayer?
Oh, yeah. So I got most of my... So I buried all my HYDRA bones last time.
I'm thinking about doing that while at work or something on mobile. I don't know how crazy that is.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. You might get PK'd.
I might. Or I could get 5 prayer levels.
Oh, true. It might be worth it.
Did you get like full sweaty with the Awakener Orb to die and house and or respawn in Ferox, stuff like that?
I didn't do the death tech. I ran down to level 30 Seed Pod Ferox Enclave TP.
Yeah.
And then I would actually I just started using the portal, the obelisk, because I could obelisk anywhere now. So I would obelisk to level 43, which is right there next to the Fanatic, which is literally right next to it. So you obelisk from Ferox to Deep Wildy, and then you just bury the bones, run back to the obelisk, and then you're in Ferox. Or if you get real sweaty, you can obelisk back to Ferox and then TP into Ferox, so you don't have to do like the 10-second run.
Yeah.
And it's one charge per, but if you have just a shit ton of rings, you can save that 10 seconds every time.
Okay.
I think that was like the best loop that I found for it.
I do believe it's magic. Could be lying though.
Magic a call.
Alright, I'm dead.
All right, first kill of the day. Room plate body. That is 509. 25 KC. Why don't we go for 535-ish? 535-ish.
Yep.
Okay, thralling. Gonna go for 535-ish KC today, guys. If you want to gamba, go ahead and get your predictions in for the yams. My current log is up here. We're at 509. 509. Locator orb down. 1 times wine of Zambi. Go to Lumbridge. And that's faster than running back to the obelisk and then TPing into Farok from level 20.
The double perp.
Yep, I got red. When's the Yamathon? Dude. I don't know if the Yamathon would be long enough. Because you're probably going to finish Yama if you're unlucky at like 1200, right? How many people can you bring to Yama? 2. I wouldn't actually say 1200 is on rate, and I'm going to explain it to you. So yeah, that's on rate for getting 3 pieces. Like, for looting the full pieces. But by 1200, you have enough shards to make a piece. So by 1200, you're on rate for 4 pieces. But assuming that... Yeah, like assuming that you're not getting the same piece every time, right? I'm on him. On red.
So after yesterday, I've fully convinced myself I will never raid on Tuesday.
Is that some superstition that you're having?
Mm-hmm. I've done 16 hours of raids the last 2 Tuesdays. Nobody in any of the masses saw purples.
There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Tuesday is cursed. Good thing I'm off on Tuesdays.
And so I was thinking, like, when I started the Gordo Slam on your guys' day off, or whatever. I think I did that on a Wednesday when I got called off work, and we got it done in 4 runs. That's Magic
insane.
Island. And then every other slam's been on Tuesday, and I haven't gotten a single purple, so...
Ask Gordon when he's going to learn dehydration. When are you going to learn dehydration?
Dehydration? Oh my god, is Kenzie in your chat right now?
Yep.
Talking shit, that's crazy.
What's the lore on that?
Ask her how the carry was. Yeah.
Damn. It's like that?
Yeah, it is like that now. You started it.
Get on, kids. 17,000 fire runes. Turn up. Got the casual 17,000 fire rune drop.
Keep it up. She got me in a level 2 last night, and we might have wiped on Baba.
Damn. That's crazy. Honestly, I hate when chat level 2s you, and then it's like, it's their fault when you die, you know?
Double perp, double perp.
I go red.
And then, you know, as they say in IRL, like you two-step to someone to impress them. I was trying to impress her with my 2-tile on Akka, and I might have exploded myself.
Damn.
Yep. We did about 3 hours of raiding and didn't get a single raid done. It was pretty fun.
Oh no. P2, P2.
Now, we got dehydration next time for sure. Whatever that means.
It's good to practice. It means you can only yellow Karis. You can't
Yeah.
consume anything, right? I think that's what that means.
I think the first run was our cleanest. I think we got to... Oh, double perp, sorry.
Should we do a 500 TOA attempt on Friday?
I'm down. I'm down. We sent it one time with... Oh, I get purple. Oh, nice fade. I always die on phase 3 of Wardens because I'm so used to clicking Ambrosia instead of having to switch a weapon to heal. But
Yeah, it'll be tough without Light Bearer for me, but I just have to play insane.
Yeah. I'm down though. It's gonna be magic.
Kill Yam, kill Yam.
Oh, I just didn't hit the boss. Oh, maybe that's why I shouldn't have hit the boss. Saved.
Full barrel of demonic tallow.
Antidote fell off.
I made like 500 surge pots one day, guys. I was just making them for Herblore XP at one point. I was like, I'm sure I'll use these. Dang, bro, you hella dry at Yama?
Yeah, red.
Yeah, we're like 500 Showback dry. Got it.
So when you're meleeing and those spawn, is that like a tick perfect window to get back to the red in between your autos, essentially?
Yeah, you always want to auto and then do something. So, I mean, it's pretty close. I might actually be losing a tick, depending on how far away he is. But, you know, the farther away he is, the less damage you take when you grab a red.
Yeah, definitely knew that.
If he's 4 tiles away, you only take 2 damage when you grab a red. If he's like 2 tiles, you take 12. I'll try to move him away right here. So, because you're grabbing red. So you took 6. So I needed to move him 1 more tile. That way you would only take 2 damage.
I just want to see a yellow beam. Or not yellow, a pink beam.
Yeah, the pink beam would be sick. You have any oath plate?
Oh, I got the helmet. I got Spoon the helmet, low key.
Yeah, we both did, I think.
I'm gonna go purple.
Mhm.
Never mind. I think my helmet was like 30 KC or something.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it was pretty smooth.
I got mine like, I think I got mine like 130.
Mason and I were doing like 2 KC trips when we got the helmet. It's pretty sick.
Damn.
It'll be magic. The ring mark dark in the middle? I got it.
I was on the wrong tile there, dang it. Alright, I gotta back. Unfortunately, I made some mistakes there. Ooh, but I'm getting a piece of oath plate first. 3, 2, 1, no milk. Shards. We'll take it.
Okay.
11 shards. That puts us at like 240 shards plus a shard contract. Not bad. Dang. I'm actually going to be so hype when I get another piece of oath plate. Because I'm either getting rid of the fighter torso or my skirt. And I'm either one. I'm excited about getting rid of both of these. I actually like the way the Bando's chest piece looks. I'm not getting another helmet. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. That's what's happening right now. Some absolute copium. You think I'm getting another dupe? The likelihood of that happening is probably statistically true. But the fact that you said it is just crazy. Okay? We got to keep that stuff to ourselves. That's like what they say. You know what they say, guys? There's no reason to call a bald man bald. Okay? He already knows that. That's what they say.
Ooh, so that's why you run with the far red, so you take a little less damage?
Yep.
You smart. I'm gonna get psych on him.
I trust.
So when are we all starting a hardcore game?
Shoot, man. I think we got to finish this playthrough first.
casual on the side. See if we can get through the free-to-play quest.
I don't know, man. Low key, this whole game is pretty easy up until Dragon Slayer 2. Especially with the TP out crystals.
Yeah, I don't even know what those are. I mean, I know what they are, but I have no idea how to get them. Perp.
You just buy them.
Oh. That's lame.
Well, that just protects you for DCing, right? So, if you just stop moving, it TPs you out.
Is that only when in combat if you stop moving?
Yeah.
So that'd be really awkward. You're just like skilling and TPZ.
I mean, probably the scariest thing early game is maybe like a fire cape. I don't know.
Magic
On a group
battle.
hardcore.
That might be where I lost mine because I had jet hands. Even though jet is so freaking easy. But you still
Guys,
playing
fire
some-
cape is not safe in a group. Nothing's safe in a group.
Yeah, we lost our 5th life to Jad. But at least I didn't die 2 times in one day like Maester.
Damn.
Love you, Maester. It was actually 2 times in 5 minutes almost.
Dude, I don't know if I would want to do a group hardcore Iron Man.
Those Dag Kings are deadly.
Like, I don't know if I would want to be responsible for somebody else losing a death. I don't want that. I don't want that pressure.
I think Cox is safe too in hardcore again. Chat, I think. Could be wrong.
There's no way. I swear nothing is safe in a gym. Oh. I don't think there's anything that's safe in a group.
Hey, I played one and I don't even remember. I know LMS is safe, but
Is anything safe death in a group?
Dude, Cox is even safe. Yeah, games just have it hard, man.
No. So PvP, Soul Wars and LMS. You guys ever think about how crazy Soy Duro's hardcore Iron Man is? This guy did it in 10 months. I've been playing for 11. He did solo hardcore Iron Man in 10 months. It's just insane. Guys, I don't care if it's his 1 millionth account. I'm just saying that shit is insane to me. Why are you guys downplaying that man's accomplishments? See, this is crazy to me. How you can be like, this guy did something that like nobody in the world should be able to do. And then you guys are like, yeah, but it was like his 7th try. Like you guys be downplaying shit for no reason. Like, dude, give this man his fucking flowers, okay? And shut up. Give somebody a compliment every now and then. I'm just saying that shit is insane. Guy's an absolute insane maniac beast. There's no other way to look at it.
Ranger danger over.
Dossier. Little dossier for the boys. Bloody blows. Radiant. More Radiant tries. Hype. Potting. %100% impressive for sure, but the RNG played a big role towards the time that it took him. Hey, this is RNG, yeah, RNG based game. What do you mean 3 T-bows and 200 COX? Did that happen for him or something? Like 3 T-bows on his account, or in 3 different characters, he got T-bow in less than 200 runs on each account. On the same account, he got 3 T-bows. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. I mean, that's pretty crazy, but like, it doesn't help you get GM at all. It hinders you. It's a crutch to get the same items over and over. If anything, that slowed him down. You know what I'm trying to say? He did it with no scythe or shadow, I think, right? Does he have a shadow?
You can double grab and then fit.
Doesn't a crutch assist you? I literally hate that you just said that, because you're right.
It's magic.
Copy. I got meleeed.
Yep, I got it. I think it's still on range now. Should be dead.
Gratch. Dang. Dude, our Yama KCs are absolutely flying. We're just blasting over here now, boys. We're different. Is it magic DPS better here? Hell no. You ain't never heard of the Godfly? P2, P2. No need to spec. He's already hit twice. Mage just chill with IX or Shadow, but that's about it. Melee superior. Yeah, melee's always better on Yama if you can do it. But it is harder, guys. You got to be up for a challenge. Remember when you said you were going to learn melee Yama next time?
I was actually going to get an inventory ready, but it just didn't give me time.
Oh, so now we're looking for excuses, huh? Okay.
Not an excuse. I mean, guessing.
You want to go? You want to go melee next kill?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this
It's either
guy,
all or nothing, buddy.
bro. This guy. This guy's never gonna learn melee Yama.
Anyways, I'm going for 200 mil mage XP, so
Okay. For what? This guy Gordon is out of his
This
mind.
thing? No way. Oh my god, it is. I have no idea what it is. Psych, it's magic.
This guy's actively looking for a reason to get out of it, huh? I'll do it tomorrow. Gordon, the type of guy to start tomorrow. You know what I mean? Blasting. Dossier. Sensory clouding. More radiance. More radiance. Let's go. That Radiant Oathathon is coming online. Or Sub-Oathon. The Sub-Oathon is going to be great.
This is final kill for this trip because I gotta hit a Gordumski.
Alright.
So it might be CBT time.
Yeah, I think so. I absolutely was just thinking that.
And then maybe I get a melee set up while you're doing that.
There we go. Gordon turned into a start today kind of guy, huh? That's what I like to hear. I have to call him I'll start tomorrow Gordon anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people be calling me that.
I'll be calling you that on the streets.
Hey, at least they're talking about me.
True. Yeah. P2, P2. Stop arguing in the chat. Guys, what are we even talking about? I haven't read any of this. I haven't read any of this argument. I'm invested. Now I'm interested. What the heck are we even saying? I usually don't read a lot of messages when you guys are like talking to each other. I don't know. It just doesn't register in my brain like, hey, read this message. So I never really know what the hell you guys are saying when you guys are talking to each other.
Oh, that's a lot of grats. Oh, Zenite. Nice. Should be range.
And I feel like that's just eavesdropping, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be that guy. Even though you guys are having a full-on conversation in front of everybody, I still feel like I don't know, I just don't read it.
committed to the ball.
I trust Kinsey to just time people out if they're being idiots. Or the click commander.
All right, I'll be back ASAP.
Guys, the click commander is taking you guys out if you guys are saying some random shit. All right? Time out for a day. Should we CBT, guys? Should we CBT right now? I swear I'm craving a coffee. That sounds so good. No, it's pizza time. I'm not hungry. I ate before the stream. I'm trying to lose weight anyways. I'm already 195 pounds. I got to get to 185 before I go to Greece and look good for the ladies. Okay? Ladies love a good 185 pounder. Guys, ladies love a 6'1", 185 pound, tan, bald guy. It's facts. It's factual. Most people say that, I think. 99 Bears, thank you for the prime. Hell yeah. Every single prime that goes to the channel helps me stream for another day, guys. Doesn't cost anything to you, and you basically are transferring money from Jeff Bezos into my account. Thank you for doing that. Absolute legends. One prime at a time. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Bless up, Chromodoman. All right. TPing out. Run it back. Calling it now, OATHPLATE Bobby. Brother, we need the OATHPLATE Bobby. So badly. You know, the fighter torso has been good. But I'm kind of like, yo, let's get rid of it. You know what I mean? Isn't Jeff Bezos bald also? Yeah, which is why it hurts me to take away money from him, but we need to because he's the richest bald and I'm not. So it just makes more sense. You know what I mean? The guy's already money capped. The guy's already money capped. Like, what's another third age pickaxe to him? It'll mean more to me. I got you. Relations. Thank you for the prime. He's more bald than you, though. I'm not going to lie. There are levels to the bald stuff. Like, some people are like shiny bald. You know what I mean? Like, some people are crazy bald. I'm not like that bald on the bald scale. You know what I mean? Some people are straight Mr. Clean with it. You know, Soy Duro is one of the baldest balds I've ever seen. I'm like, you know, you can still see my terrible hairline here. And it's like, there's still some hair up there. It's just all patchy, bro. Soy Duro head is shiny. And he uses top lighting. It's not good for shiny heads. I'm like a 6 out of 10 bald. That's what I'm saying. Fong Jesus, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you dropping that on the stream. Legend, my friend. We got the back-to-back-to-back. We do have a hair Daco emote, I think. Hair Daco? Maybe we don't. There used to be one. There used to be a hair Daco emote. I don't know where it is. Yo, Burials, thank you for the prime. Palmore 4 to 10 bald. He's getting there. I had to shave my head when I was 28, so Palmore's hair lasted longer than mine did. Lucky guy, lucky guy. All right. Let me pop in a quick coffee real fast. How high effort is being bald? Dude, you gotta shave your head every other day. Takes about 5 minutes. So it's 5 minutes every other day. You actually spend probably more time on your hair being bald than you did when you had hair. I swear. You don't have to like make it up every day. Or you don't have to worry about it either. I don't know. You definitely save more money. Coffee at this time is crazy. It's 7 p.m. I'm going to be up until 3. It's like 9 hours. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. You guys going to bed at 9? Idiots. anything if we're asleep. Can't get items when you're asleep. Can't get oath plate. Can't get anything. Bag looks good. Honestly, I never use more than one super combat. I'm gonna Prangler. There we go. All right. Chat, I'm dying. What are you talking about? Okay. Woohoo! That is good. All right, you guys want some top-notch RuneScape gameplay while I'm working on while I'm waiting on Gordon? Here you go. Potting. Booyah. 70, almost 79 attack. Look at that. Now I can use a Dragon Hunter Lance. We're on the Mbappe's. Check that. Check the Blood Moon. Blood Moon still has big charges left. Might as well drain the prayer while I'm here too. You got Barrow's gloves? Hell to the no. Guys, I have like maybe 5 hours logged of playtime on my main. What do you mean, do you have Barrow's gloves? Guys, this is like a 100% AFK'd account. All of it is like completely AFK. My stats aren't bad though.
Right.
I got 1,000 level.
Should I
Join
bring like a helmet switch if I'm gonna mage?
join Sard. Join Sard.
Okay.
Party hub. Look at my inventory.
I'm not gonna. I think I'm doing hybrid though. No.
You do mage in last phase.
You want me meleeing phase 3?
No, do mage last phase.
So is it worth bringing Oathplate Helm and Blue Moon, or should I just camp Blue Moon? You think?
I would camp Oathplate Helm.
Okay, what should be my mage switches then?
Your mage swap, you need 25% mage damage with your swap, so you need to look at it. With augury. I think it's 25% mage damage with augury, right? Or 20, is it 20% chat? What is it? What percentage mage damage do you need to one-shot the orbs? You need 20% mage damage with augury to one-shot the orb. So whatever gear you're wearing for mage, I do occult. I used to do occult, blue moon, and like Eladinus ward or something like that. I usually do like a 4-way mage swap.
I'm at 26% with occult, MA2, confliction, and the weapon.
So put away the cape. Unless you want to bring it. I mean, that's up to you.
Well, I'm only at 24% without the cape. You said I need 25%?
20%.
Oh, okay.
The cape is like usually not worth.
Cool. I'll just do this 3-way then. And then I'm Emberlight specking, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys, I recently dropped over 600 million and I didn't even drop my extra Eye of Ayak yet. So I'm about 700 mil now from drops from dupes on my iron to my main. On top of that, I did get some donations from chat when I started the account. So this account is stacked. I got 531 mil cash stack with a full bank right now.
And then I need to bring runes for death charge as well.
I got a small loan of like 1 billion
So just
GP.
deaths.
Ask Oda to give you
Alright,
5
what
bill.
good to you?
I don't really need it. The 3-way swap looks good. Thralls look good. Yeah.
Death charge, I need it. Alright.
Surge pot for sure.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. Cool.
Okay. Looks good.
And I slash, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I do defense.
Modi 99, my boy.
You're 99 defense ready?
Yeah.
Oh, from maging, yeah. Are you 99 strength attack?
I'm 98 attack.
I would do it. I would do attack then.
Yep.
Okay. So we are potting and you pray preserve. That's what I do at least. And then purging staff on to Mark of Dark with the anti-venom.
Oh, I forgot my antidote. That's so awkward.
Oh.
Guess
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
Yo, I got anything from HYDRA? Dude, I got a 3rd leather. I got 3 leathers now, man. Trash. My main that I don't even play has over 5 bill. Damn. Have you guys ever seen any account get as many dupes as me though? I think it's pretty rare for somebody to get as many dupes as I have, I
I'm
think.
ready. I swear to God.
I'm inside, ready?
Yep, yep. Queued up.
Here we go.
And then we both just pray melee, and whoever he hits, you switch to the flicks.
Yeah, so I'll go left
Oh, I
and you
don't
go
wanna
right
stand
off the
on your
start.
side, right?
I'll go left, you go right off the start. So you, okay, so then I would get this for you.
Oh,
You're tanking, you don't really move too much.
gotcha.
So yeah, you just alternate.
Don't
Did
ask
you
why
land
this
any of
guy
your
does that.
specs?
Oh yeah, I forgot to send those. Miss. Hit one.
Nice. Okay, I can see your hits. So now I surge pot. Get it on cooldown.
I have double death charge, or do we need?
Okay. So I would blue to blue and you would red there.
Okay.
Yeah, death charge now. You just want to be able to spec twice at the start of every pull. It's usually a bit overkill, so one person could send like claw specs, but it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather have the four Emberlight specs at the start of every kill.
Yeah. Do you prefer tanking P2 or do you just let it go random?
It just goes random when we're both doing it.
Well, I was saying I could jump on the rock.
All right, you got red. That's it, by the way. That's the only difference for all melee.
Okay. Save me on runes.
Nice. Now you just stay mage.
Yeah.
Unless you want to learn the fly.
Oh, you want me to do it on the fly? We'll send it.
Ooh. I don't know if you could do that. That would be insane. Godfly is rough at first.
It is range.
You got 100 spec right now?
50. I forgot the death charge.
So death charge now.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Sure, when he dies. Makes sense.
I'm gonna get melee on Forge.
So I got him all.
No, just kill boss. Just kill boss. No, just kill boss.
You're a freak.
Please. Kill boss. No. Okay.
Is that our first KC? Oh my god.
First melee KC?
Spooky.
Not bad, not bad. Hey Sard, you know you can export and save your tiles on tile pack plugin, then create a set for P1 and P2 reversed. Why would I do that? What was that for?
Hit one. Hit two.
Nice. Okay, we tripled. I missed one. Three is the max.
Okay. And that lasts the whole fight?
Yeah, but the third one is a 5% decrease and the first two are 15.
Gotcha. And that guy just hit the D knife drop.
Nice.
So do I perp again?
Yes, you do. And I hit this red.
Yep.
P2 Godfly is a reverse of P1. I don't Godfly in P1 or 2. Oh, you mean Gordon would have to learn the opposite? I know what you're saying now. I know what you're saying. Yeah, Palomore always did the opposite one. Player 1 and player 2. I have the player 1 tiles, yeah. Got you. Put them in the tile pack plugin. That way you can have an easy swap depending if you're player 1 or player 2. I see what you're saying. That's good tech, actually. Thank you.
That was a chance.
Good damn. P3.
Yep.
That'll be the day whenever whenever Gordo learns to fly, I'll have to learn it. I'll have to learn the opposite. I'll have to learn the player 2
Should be mage.
the player 2 method.
Obviously, phase 3s are going to feel a little bit longer because I'm not max move. Yeah, maybe I just YOLO.
Ooh, I got
Melee.
giga smited.
Nah.
Shards.
I have double chip extenders, man. What am I doing?
Nice. I learned Godfly yesterday. I'm on that Yama grind now. Hell yeah, Ndako.
Guess I just don't move because I'm thinking.
I hit 2.
Oh my god, I didn't death try.
I go.
I missed. I will remember to death charge next time. Smile.
It's all good as long as we hit 2. You got to death charge every single intermission though, so you have
Yeah.
You should have search pod up. I forgot to get that. You're gonna get my level 2, bro. Level 2. Sorry.
Yeah, I could search pod, I get it.
I got it.
I'll death charge right now. First blow.
Yep. That's what I always do. Death charge, swap to purge staff, attack from 3rd, and then melee step unders. How many shards you got? Like 250 right now, plus a contract. Shard acquisition. I got me.
I was definitely supposed to get that.
You got next.
Yeah.
We'll move them away so you don't take as much damn though, okay? You.
Oh shit, it's supposed to be me.
I got me.
Okay.
That's low right there, 28%. Nice. That charging?
Should be range.
You are not him. You ain't claiming shards from that contract. Okay, tell me how you really feel. Dude, Palomar just got somebody who knew how to do it, and he just like carried it through it. Does it scale to 1 or 2 depending on how many people are in there? Or do you just always want to take 2 people for it? Don't listen to the hater, Sard. You are him. Don't worry. The lion does not listen to the opinions of a jackal.
Hit 1. Hit 2.
I got you.
Did you hit any?
We hit 4.
Oh, Haley.
Me. Oh, you got you? Nice.
Saw the line.
Featism. Thank you, bro. Good luck on Oath. I appreciate it. We're at 520 right now. Going to 530 today. Got 10 more KC. Doing 25 KC per day on the yams. Oh my.
So we don't even need to spec the rest of the fight, yeah? You would just
Yeah.
fall if you had it.
You could, yeah.
I got
You.
I got you. Yeah. So should I go to the other red then if he's, or will you drag him?
I could drag him for you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, that was fast as hell.
Big damn. Big damn 0 runes. Death charge?
Yep.
Surge pot?
I don't know about all that. I guess I have to.
Mage, P3.
It should be ranged, actually.
He comes.
I don't think I've hit a single time. I haven't hit him a single time. Oh, those didn't die. Interesting.
Are you Mark of Dark?
I had already. Oh, it fell off. That's super awkward. Well, I have it now. Smile. Oh my god, I'm smiling. Alright, these will die, I promise.
I was pulling like 900 APM to live right there, dude. Gordon. That was insane.
I did. Still got it, Unk.
Damn.
Yeah, Market Dark's pretty important, huh?
Yep. That's the whole 20% Mark of Dark with the calculations I was given there. TPing out. Damn, you got like crazy amount of extenders, huh?
I only got extenders in one DOS. Trying to decide what I want to yoink out of here.
Is there any way to not take so much damage on Cal Fight Queen? I can only get 2 to 3 kills per run. You have to flinch. It's trash, bro. It's trash.
It's definitely doable.
Cal Fight Queen is what is early Jagex design. So basically, what that means is chip damage equals content. Early Jagex design was all about chip damage. That's chunk damage. So basically what you had to do is you would step under Cal Fight Queen and you would let your thralls be doing damage the whole time. So if Cal Fight Queen would spawn, you would attack, and you'd use Blue Karis, by the way, on Crush. You attack or step under. I think you double Void Waker at the start, right? You double Void Waker, and then you step under, and then you just whack it with the Blue Karis. And then you step under, you wait like 8 ticks, and then you do another one whenever the HP bar goes away. I think that's how I remember doing it.
Same person. That's crazy.
Make sure you got that Dark of Markness.
Yeah, it's on. Hit one. And
You saved me. You saved me.
Yeah, I got it. I had both.
Surge bot.
Okay.
It's not just me. I keep saying how garbage this boss is. Yeah, the Cal Fight Queen is widely regarded as everybody's least favorite boss in the game. So, I did my 50 KC and then I got out of there. I actually still have to go back and... I got my Cal Fight Queen head at 43 KC, so I actually have to go back and kill it like 7 more times. And then I have to do that 1 KC for Grandmaster where you just kill it with a Thrall. Because I'm not about to go get the Barrow's weapon.
Ooh, Fang for his first ever purple. That's nice.
Eye of Ayak, I heard, is pretty good on Cal Fight Queen. You might need the conflictions, though.
Not gonna lie, you were 1 tick away from a 70 piece to the head.
Hydra KC at the moment, right here, 412.
Ranger danger.
I'm pretty much green log Hydra, guys, except for the claw.
Oh, there we go. I can hit the boss.
I pretty much green log Hydra at 300 KC, but then I went all the way to 2400. That's what's going to happen to me. RNG is too strong on the boss already. It's a bit sus. It's too good. My RNG was too good. Whenever you get way too good of RNG, guys, it doesn't continue to snowball like that. You're going to hit a wall at some point. There's no way we get the Fang.
Miss both.
I hit 2.
You got me?
No.
I believe. So yeah, I'll spec start of phase 2 then.
Yeah, I can death charge and surge pot to get a third one. At the end of next phase.
I should just
3K
run my
usual
Viper
rate.
and then
Usual
use the
rate's like
beer again.
900 to green log, right?
So I could just probably spec every single
I swear
time.
Hydra's like right around 900 or 1000. Oh, the pet is 3K?
And we pray.
God damn. I miss.
Awesome, as soon as I can.
Jar is 2K. Well, I guess I don't have the jar, so it's technically not a green log, right? What is the jar? I don't even know what that is.
I hit.
Rare drop for most bosses. It goes in your house. It's a boss display. Terrible. I don't want it. P3, P3.
Yeah, it's range. Oh, that's the wrong weapon.
Hitting the Zod fly.
That was almost terrible.
Death charge. Kill boss.
Oh, that's OP if I use Death Charge on the balls. Okay. Did you not get a drop?
I got rune bodies 5.
Oh, okay. I didn't see anything.
Thralling. Only got 1 spec. I land.
I land. I hit both.
Okay. I save now. Oh, we got the triple on him. Let's go. You got 3 leathers? Yeah, I'm about to death coffer him. I got a 3rd one today.
Hitting the DC. Death charge for those who don't know.
P2, P2. Drop to your main. It's only like a 12 mil drop. I do have 75 mil in the coffer right now though. I could drop a leather and then my dupe Eye of Ayak to my main. Use it for radiant contract gear. Gordon with the save here? Nope, never mind. $75 mil death coffer is set for a while. I think I'm set for a while. Plus, I mean, it's not like I'm just going to stop getting dupes anytime soon, you know what I mean? We'll probably just keep getting dupes forever at this rate. So I'll always have death coffer money.
Range.
I got meleeed right off the rip, my bad. Average number KC for full oath plate? I want to say like 1,000. 1,000 KC.
I think I almost need to bring another mage switch though.
For last phase?
Yeah, just not hitting.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's not like you need to be quick with that swap. You only need to do a small swap when you're taking out balls.
Yeah.
But you actually don't really need to because you'll already be in full mage. And we're not killing balls in P1 or 2, so... I guess it doesn't matter how much mage gear you bring. The more the merrier kind of thing.
Hmm. Shit.
Nice, we got 3.
Oh, shit.
4, nice.
We got 4. Oh, you're dead. Got him.
Just hit 79 attack on the main?
Yeah, this phase 1 is insanely fast now.
You have to be multi-streaming DMM All-Stars and commenting? I feel like Pure Spam and Solo Mission are doing that. Right? Any loot today, chat? Yeah, we got a third Hydra leather. Haven't got anything from Yama yet, though. We have like 6 more Yama kills on the day for 25 KC. I might see if Gordon wants to push a few more Yama kills. I really want to finish Yama. Goodbye, Gordon. Oh 07. 07 to the Gord tree.
$250,000 to die. I can't do this. I'm Majin only.
Oh shit. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have... a mage swap, so no matter what, I have to get hit by one of the balls that spawns. Yeah, I can't. I have to bring mage
Bro, I
swap.
watched a whole set of ads for you and you're still fighting.
I have to bring a mage swap, otherwise each ball is going to go off every time. And then I got meleeed twice, so then there was extra balls, so I wasn't doing any damage, and I was getting hit by everything, so I had to brew down, and then I had to restore. Then I had to repot, and then at that point I didn't have any food left, so it was just...
I just won't die.
Huh?
I just won't die.
Okay, new strat?
Yep.
I'm bringing a swap, just in case. Ancestral Occult. It's actually so free if you have 20% mage damage. Okay. Yo, been a while since I've been in the stream. Congrats on the spoonery lately. Absolutely incredible. Not that this matters, but I've spent 43 days of my life in chambers without a T-bow or even a split, so I'm actually thankful you didn't experience that, because I actually had to take a year break from how dry I was, and then thankfully got released from Tom, and I didn't have to feel obligated to do chambers. Oh yeah, Wax. Oh, use Tormented Demon Bracelet instead of Ancestral Top? Oh, I'm only 19% with this. Still not a one-shot. Rip. You're right, I need Bracelet.
Missed both.
Missed both?
Oh, we're taking damage from that too.
I'm dead. I didn't bring a surgical P either. Dang it. Gloves and occult is the tech? Yeah, guys. Let's not use the word gloves in this stream, please. Thank you. Let me preserve. Nope. Let's not use the word confliction or gloves. Thank you. At 45 spec right now.
Missed again.
No, how did we miss 5 specs? I got one in 2 seconds. You got me? Miss! Bro, 6 specs in a row. Miss. A horn would be pretty sick, actually. Then we can horn and dragon warhammer at the start. Oh no, I just summoned a thrall.
Should be range.
P3. When Palomore had Horn, we were always using Dragon Warhammers on this boss. But I don't know how that would be better than landing 3 Emberlights. Because you land 3 Emberlights, he's at 0D. It's less spec. Oh, so... Yikes. It's less spec so you can use claws with your other spec. Wait, that makes sense. Sorry to keep asking when the next viewer tobs. Guys, we don't do viewer tobs because we suck at the game. So... I mean, unless you're like a Giga Chat at Tob and you're trying to carry us, like we can't even carry ourselves. We actually don't do viewer tobs. Like, and if we do a viewer tob, it's usually with like the same guy that we always do it with. That's what makes it fun. And yes, I got the green log tob. Oh, okay. I'm the Giga Chad. Well, like, we are kind of trying to be self-sufficient in Tob now. We are carrying the community in TOAs. Like, if anybody needs a carry in TOA, you should come to the Slammer. I hit 2.
I hit 2. I got 3. Where's... You got me?
The slams are on Monday if you want to do like mass Cox into like we take anybody to Cox. We take the worst people we can find into TOA, and then we do Tob ourselves now. That's kind of where we're at, so... I think we might continue with that theme. It was really fun last Monday. Cox slams are like military training camps? Exactly. It's just a test to see if you can listen. That's really all it is. We give out a bunch of yellow cards.
It's
a yellow card fiesta.
Smart.
Bring back the 100-man chaos. Bro, 100-man Cox if no one died, imagine. That's like guaranteed 2 purples. Maybe even 3. B3 hype.
Should be mage.
Grats Gordon OATHPLATE here? Damn, the double trip extender instead.
Hit.
Hit. Got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Is this road to 1K Yama KC? Yeah, it is. We're working on it. I'll try to make it to the Slammer Monday. Babysit a lot though lately. Hope to make it one day. Yo, it would be fun if you could make it. We do enjoy a good Slammer on Monday. If next year, if you were invited to DMM All-Stars, would you participate? Yes. I was saying this, guys. I mean, you give me your feedback on this idea. Imagine they had 5 picks, or there was like a obvious pick in the bottom row on each team where one guy was like a complete sandbag for the team. Like me. They just had five people that were terrible at PvP in the draft. And they had to bring around each team had to try to protect their sandbag while the other guy tries to PK him, you know? You could be like No Monkey and make up for it in PVM. That's true, that's true. No, I feel like everybody that was in the All-Stars draft, like there was no like legitimate sandbags. Whatever foe lacks in PvP, he makes up for in strategy and PVM. So he's not really like a sandbag. He's very good. He's a very good teammate. Everyone conveniently forgets that Gnome beat Dino in Gillinor games. Damn. That's why, dude, that's why Odablock picked him, man. I swear people are sleeping on No Monkey.
Range.
I'm excited to try out the new PvP tutorial. Did that get voted through? Did they release the results of that yet? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't get voted through. Except for people just hating on PvP for no reason. One melee for me.
Yep, man.
Land one.
That one.
It'll be funny to see No Monkey with his autism and Odablock getting along. I mean, they had some chemistry built up from being teammates in Gillinor games. I think that has a big factor into why Odablock picked No Monkey as well. I mean, you like to team up with people who you've teamed up with before. Just like if I was in any type of other competition, like I would like to be on Skill Specs or Odablock's team just from me being on their team before. I've been on 2 of Odablock's teams now. And then I also teamed up with Skilly for DMM for a little bit when the DMM happened. Oh no. Okay, Gordon saving himself. I got next though. I got next. Gnome already has the raw skill, just needs the PvP work, which Oda can provide. I mean, not that I question Oda's ability, but like how realistic, how much coaching, like how much does coaching help in PvP other than just like, yo, go do 1,000 PvP kills and just like get better? You know what I mean? Like how much can coaching carry? I got melee.
Yep, got it.
I meleeed. Like, I think the Soda block thing was a bit different, right? Because Soda didn't have any idea what he was doing, so he's telling him every single thing to do. Like, No Monkey pretty much already knows what to do, right? Hit the other guy off prayer and try not to get hit off prayer. So, like, beyond that, I kind of wonder, like, what can the coaching do? Maybe I'm underestimating the coaching, but
I do one more.
Oh, incoming oath plate in 3, 2, 1. 233k coins.
The same thing.
One more.
Yep. Hit. And hit.
Hit miss. We got 3 though. You got me?
Already on the way.
Let's go, Gordon.
Oh shit, I might be MVP this one.
If you could tell him what to prioritize, just think about how No Monkey learned you TOA 300 while a while ago. If you plank and do it on your own learning curve is a lot bigger. I guess I don't really understand PvP that well. I haven't done it that much, so I don't really understand like where the coaching gap is and like how coaching can fill the gaps and like what can make you better. Obviously Oda would know, so it sounds like Oda Block thinks that whatever he has to offer No Monkey can turn him into a beast though. So, you know, I trust Oda with that. I definitely don't see it, but I trust, you know? I got West Ham with the best team, and then Odablock's team as like an underdog, Perp's team as the troll team, and Bodie's team as like the only, as like the main contender to West Ham's team. Hey, watch the OATHPLATE contract vid. They cost 80 million per attempt. I've already done that. And we've already voted that that is the hardest content in the entire game, besides Port Hazard level challenges. The OATHPLATE acquisition contracts are harder than Awakened Leviathan. And most of chat voted for that when we ran the poll one day. They look pretty insane. P3?
I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna
It's always
say
range until proven otherwise. I got melee. There will be no cast here. It's mage.
Yeah, I knew that. I could even do another if you're crazy.
Yeah, I'm crazy with it. Big chillin'. I got the extender.
Hit.
I hit two. Missed.
Okay, I'll send another one in a sec.
No trust.
No, I'm just so used to it. I'll let you get that one. Hit.
We are blasting. This is our 25th kill of the day.
That's count 'em. 1, 2.
This is our 25th kill.
Oh, snap.
We're gaming. P2. Pay out the doubters? We'll see. We might get an OATHPLATE right here. Could be, but the only small difference is the one try cost 80 million and the other like 500k, or what a orb cost is these days. If you guys got an orb, if you guys got a OATHPLATE acquisition contract on your Iron Man, would you just drop it to your main and sell it? Because they're too expensive to like practice on a main. It's like unrealistic, right?
It's range.
I think I would immediately just drop it over, bro. Or death coffer it.
What do you say, final kill? I just run in here and melee him.
Send it, bro. Doesn't Yama have something where you can practice with pizzas? If you give him pizzas, does he let you practice any contract you want, even OATHPLATE acquisitions?
Oh, I got one attack. I forgot I have to kill these. I'm coming back.
Maybe we could try it.
It hurts.
Yo, what's up, Anna? Back.
Oh, you saved me.
Last KC. Gordon, don't die from Dragon Plate skirt. Dragon Plate legs. Rip. Rip, dude.
I didn't even get a single shard today.
Bro, 25 yams per day is just not cutting it anymore.
Yeah. Let's go to 26.
Should we send that trip?
I could do another.
All right, one more trip. Is this game more difficult than WoW or just different? Looks tough. It's way more difficult than WoW. It's not even close. RuneScape is one of the most difficult games. It's one of the most difficult MMOs I've ever played. Probably the most. Adney, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you throwing that to me. Absolute legend. What's the OSRS equivalent in difficulty to mythic rating and a good parse? I don't play WoW. No, because... So a lot of the difficulty in RuneScape comes from solo play, which you can't compare to WoW. I actually don't like comparing RuneScape and WoW, because there is no way to compare it. It's all solo challenges. Most of it is solo. Most of the difficult stuff is solo challenges. So, I don't know. It would be like a lot of the difficulty in RuneScape would be like go solo Stratholme. You know, and it's like, okay, now you have to figure out a way to solo strat with no healer and no tank. And that's like that would be like the closest thing I could think of to what like RuneScape is like. But like I said, there's no actual comparison, so it doesn't make a lot of sense one-to-one when I'm saying something like that.
That's it.
Mage Tower in retail. I mean, Mage Tower was in Legion, right? So, like, I didn't play Legion. So I don't really have that memory to go on. The only thing I had was, like, those corruption instances that they were doing in a BFA. Well, like, those are not a good... They're not a good reference point. Like WoW, you can't do anything in WoW without like 3 people. I mean, it's just built on a Trinity system with a minimum group size of 5. All the content is tuned for that. It's a hard question for sure. Hard question to answer. But like one of my friends asked me like, yo, what's harder, Elden Ring or RuneScape? And I was trying to tell him that RuneScape is harder. And he didn't believe me. Being sober for 34 days is harder? Amen, brother. Four years and counting? Yeah, well, good job, boys. That's awesome. The sober grind, one of the hardest ones. Did we pay out last prediction? Yeah, we did. All right, cool. Should I level 2 you right now, Gordon?
Sure.
You think they should add a quest cape in Classic WoW? Classic Plus?
I mean, you basically
Or-
just follow rest XP and get a quest cape at that point.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it'll be monetized, but... Or it'll be, like, streamlined. But, what about completions in every zone? Like, where you do things in every zone, and then... You get maybe... Maybe you get like, you know, like one of the bonuses is like either faster flight paths in that zone, or you get like more rested XP when you're sleeping in that inn. Like small percentage qualities of life. Kind of like RuneScape.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. It incentivizes people being in the open world too.
I'm trying to think of all the things that would maybe work from RuneScape. Make Classic Plus better.
Still. I'll hit the SirDP.
You got me? I can send another in like 20.
Do you think those are needed, or you just want them as small QOL?
It's a reward for people like experiencing the entire game, I guess. It wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't be the fastest way to level 60, right? To do every single quest, because at some point you'll be doing gray.
That's fair, yeah.
So, I mean, if it unlocks quality of life for your entire account, maybe it's worth doing the first time. I don't know. I think Classic Plus is so much harder to design than RuneScape. So much of the stuff that's like awesome over here is like just doesn't really work over in WoW.
Yeah, and
Like-
that's why it's like
Like, what qualities of life are you going to unlock in WoW? You literally have a mount, and then there's flight pass. And like, what are you gonna unlock?
What about-
Faster boats or something? Like,
you know how you have like Xeric's talisman? What if you could do that to summoning stones?
like TP to summoning stones would people would complain that like diminishes warlocks.
Welcome. Oh, sorry, I said that out loud.
I mean, they have that in retail where you can TP to any dungeon if you complete it on a 10. You can just TP straight there. I don't think any type of fast travel belongs in Classic Plus. It's kind of what Classic is like just slower paced. Move your own body to the dungeon thing, kind of thing.
It's range. That's fair.
At the same time, though, you know, mages do have fast travel, so. There could be like if you completed, you know, maybe if you completed every achievement in the game or something, you unlock a certain amount of like, you could unlock a teleport. Well, I mean, there's gadgets and teleport is engineering. So they already have that in the game. But like being able to TP somewhere that doesn't have a lot of TP spots, like a TP to Silthus or something, if you unlocked it through achievements, it's tough because there's really not much quality of life. Every time I try to think of quality of life you could add to WoW, I get kind of stumped. I think of like maybe a little bit more rested XP, slightly faster mount and stuff they already have, like with items, and like all the quality of life is done through professions. I would like some kind of Zuckhelm system though in Classic Plus. But there's just there's not enough solo content. I mean, you could just get carried to it. You carried through it with pretty much everything, right? Unless they made it hard enough to where you needed 5 insane players. Like if you had to 5-man Oni or something to get your Zuckhelm, right? Then not everybody could do that. But I would like something like that. Something for the sweats, you know? They should cater to everybody. Sweats and the casuals.
I was just gonna say, do you ever think they'll put in something where it isn't achievable to 99% of the player base?
I would want that. That's what I would want. Is something for like the 1% or even the 0.1% to go after. But RuneScape has shown that it can work, you know?
Yes. I'll have another one in this.
I don't want it to give anything other than just a cosmetic flex. Like, should never give power or anything like that.
Do you have a spec?
I got 2 specs.
Okay, we have 1. We have 2.
Got 3.
We have 3. Yeah, I'm with you there about cosmetics. Definitely think they should just get over if people complain about like, oh, I can't get this. Just get good, bro. There should always be a get good, bro cosmetic in every game.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, like, imagine playing RuneScape. There's no Zuckhelm. There's no Radiant Oathplate. There's no Rancor necklaces. There's nothing like that. Like, what are you getting all this gear for? Like, I don't have any motivation right now to play without those items. So, like, without those items, I don't know if I'm playing RuneScape. Like that, I like that so much about this game because it gives me something to really strive for than other than just getting full bis and raid logging. It gives me a purpose of having full bis. Right now, Classic WoW doesn't have that.
He's quitting because he's not ever getting those items.
No, I'm definitely getting them. I'm not quitting until I get those items for sure.
Oh, my
Got
bad.
it?
Oh my god, I was not looking at my screen.
There's so much to learn beyond Zuckhelm. What? That's my question to you. How long you got? I got about 3 hours. Okay, assuming. Okay, I want you to assume that I'm in full bis, H2R. Assume I'm in full bis. Like I have every item in the game. What are you doing in RuneScape
Strange.
beyond max cape? Like maybe you have all the pets and everything too. Like maybe you just have everything, right? Like, well, or if you're not a collector, what are you doing in RuneScape if you're not a collector beyond getting full bis? No, I'm saying, what if the kits and stuff don't exist? That's what I'm saying. This is why you need something beyond getting the items. WoW has nothing beyond getting the items. That's why everyone quits after they get the items. There's nothing there. There's nothing there beyond that. Why do you need full bis in WoW? Why do you need it? You don't. Because the fights are designed for you to be able to kill it without full bis. So like, why do you need full bis? And that players invented a made-up system called parsing, so they could try to make their number go higher on some website that somebody invented. And like, that's the only reason why people want full bis and they want to keep raiding. Is either A, GDKP because the raids will pay them, or B, they want to parse. And it's just nothing beyond that. And I feel like in an MMO, you need prestigious cosmetics. If you don't have prestigious cosmetics, I don't know if I'm interested in playing the MMO because I know I'm going to quit after I get the gear.
I got 4.
You got them flicky G's yet? I did not, W Runner. Speedrunning? Why would I speedrun? What are you speedrunning for?
Drag.
If there's no combat achievements, what are you speedrunning for?
I go perp.
I got red. Do it over again on hardcore? Well, at the end, the only value I would have is hardcore, and then you end up in a spot where WoW's in now, where the only way I will play WoW now is hardcore because it's the only way I get value. Like, I feel like I'm getting value from the game because my character's worth something. It's because not a lot of people will ever make it to 60 in hardcore WoW, and beyond that, most people won't raid. So raiding on a hardcore has a little bit more meaning than doing it on a regular character. And it's because you did all of the gear without dying. So now, without Zuckhelm, RuneScape loses a lot of its value on a normal playthrough, and now I'm only interested in doing a hardcore, right? Because I want to see if I can get all the gear on the hardcore. But the Zuckhelm gives you those challenges to do, man. It gives you a reason to have bis gear.
Houston, we have a major problem.
That's why the OSRS veterans only pretty much play hardcore. Exactly, because they've already gotten their Zuckhelm. Oh, P3.
It's on the edge now.
Bro, imagine Classic WoW had a reason for you to have this gear.
Yeah, parsing, duh.
Yeah, but parsing is just a mini game invented by the player base that most people don't really care about. And
That's good.
like,
I got so burnt out of parsing.
what if What if there was really sick, you know, cosmetics? Like for doing really hard stuff, like the Zuckhelm and Oathplate, right? And you had a reason to like go for BIS gear because you need the best gear in order to go for those items. It just give you something, a reason to have BIS would be really nice in Classic. Like think about RuneScape right now. If there's no reason for you to have BIS, aren't you kind of quitting after you get the gear? Just like WoW.
100p.
I feel like MMOs need Zuckhelm. They need like these items for people to go for. Otherwise, the game is just it's over after the gear.
Hit.
I missed.
2 hits.
I missed. Nice, you got 2.
Yeah. You got me.
Always.
Damn, someone clipped that. He does like me.
I would even say that retail WoW does give you a reason to have BIS gear.
I didn't realize I got it. I thought I canceled
In
it.
retail WoW, at least if you have BIS gear, you can push high level Mythic
That
Plus.
final case of the day.
And then you could go for
So I'm not gonna
what is it
discard
called?
him.
Mythic Plus Hero. And try to be like the top 0.1% of players in Mythic Plus. They have titles. They have nothing in Classic, right? So they need either titles or cosmetics to go after in Classic. So that you have a reason for going after the gear. I think that would be sick.
Surely I get my first shard.
They have too many titles and mounts to care about them anymore, though. Yeah, it is. There is so many now that like they kind of lose their value from just like everybody has so many different mounts and stuff. But I mean, if you have a a rank 1 gladiator title and mount, like those last forever. Those are pretty sick. Right, melee.
You got me?
We phased.
Yeah.
P3.
I want to say range.
P3.
It wasn't. Got him.
I got owned right there.
Fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Listening to Gordon. The oldest trick in the book.
Surely I get my shard on here.
I'm out after this one. Oh, nothing.
The yams did not supply today.
You scam yams. The scamma yamas. Not online today. All right. 25 more. You can't play tomorrow, right?
If I do, it's like this time starting, so.
I'll be off by then. I gotta do an early day tomorrow. Okay. Maybe Sunday then.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Peace.
See you about it.
All right. The scam yams were online tonight. I don't know what was going on. The Black Dragon from Shadowlands specifically. Clan versus clan bingos are fun. 100 whoever. Would it benefit WoW to look at private server stuff that was popular? Yeah, they should steal everything Turtle WoW did. I hope they are. I mean, they cease and desist them and made them stop, and then now Turtle WoW is making their own MMO, which is pretty ambitious. Parsing is lame too. If you don't have the best raid group plus group for your own class, you can't even get near that 99. Yeah, I don't really like parsing. And then there's a lot of RNG on if you crit or not too. It's like you literally have to be speed running with a full group and a full raid that's tailored to you doing the most damage, meaning you're getting the PIs, you're in the group with the most buffs. The group is changed around to get the quickest kill times or a kill time that's based around your CCs. So like you end the kill with your CCs just falling off. Yeah, every 100 parse in the game is pretty much artificial. I'm not really like parsing culture anymore. That people have min-maxed it and ruined it. But like nothing is ever going to get old about Infernal Cape. When you see somebody get the Infernal Cape, dude, it's so sick. Like, what would RuneScape be without Quiver, Infernal Cape, without Radiant OathPlate, without Blorva, without Zuckhelm? Like, what would it be? It wouldn't be nearly as good as it is. This is a critical things in the game. I mean, it would still be a good game, but it would. I don't know if I'd be playing it. Like like Classic Plus needs these type of items, man. I'm like awakened now. Realize that this is what's missing from Classic WoW. This is the reason I feel like no reason to log in or even a reason to go get BIS. Like all of it, my motivation to play WoW has been taken out, and the only real motivation I have to play is on a hardcore, right? Like that's the only satisfaction I get out of WoW nowadays is playing on a hardcore and trying to get to 60 without dying, which I don't die anymore because I've done it a bunch of times. So like it's not hard anymore. It used to be hard when I didn't know everything, when I didn't know most of the things about the game, but now it's just not that hard to get to 60 without dying. The team content of WoW wouldn't provide the same accomplished feeling of doing something solo. Yeah, but is there a world where they could design solo encounters that, you know, like a prove your worth challenge, and they would have to design solo encounters for each class, you know, with BIS gear in mind. And I've always thought of this too, where you know how some people are just better at doing mechanics than others, like raid mechanics. Imagine it was a raid mechanic simulator where you had to do a certain amount of damage while doing different mechanics. And as the fight goes on, the mechanics ramp up and start becoming more difficult, where you're doing 2, 3, 4 mechanics at a time while having to maintain a certain amount of DPS on the target dummy or whatever you're doing, whatever you're hitting, right? Or this boss that you're hitting. And so it ramps up over time. Eventually you get to like the 10-minute mark and it's just insane. And if you can get to the 10-minute mark, then you get an achievement, right? And so having this cape would signify to others, oh shit, this guy made it to 10 minutes in the simulator. This guy's insane at mechanics. Right? And so you make it hard enough to where very few players in the game can actually do it. And so you have to set a threshold of like how much damage you're continuously doing or how much you're healing while doing the mechanics, right? So if you go in as a healer, you have to do the mechanics while keeping the boss of or whatever mob you're healing above a certain amount of health. And so it would require a certain amount of gear before you could even attempt it, right? Doing mechanics while doing enough DPS to time? Yeah, but it would be a solo encounter. So this is how they could design like World of Warcraft, like classic WoW. It's a training ground, like a gauntlet style training ground, where a healer would have to kill mobs that didn't have that much health. It would, while healing something, while doing mechanics for a certain amount of time. And it would ramp up in intensity as you go on. It's literally like a raid simulator, like a Mythic Plus raid simulator. And you can go in and try as many times as you want. And if you last, 10 to 30 minutes in there or whatever, however long they want to make the gauntlet to get your achievement, then that's it. Not like Doom, no, because Doom stops at a certain point, right? I could see that working if it had cosmetics, but also an actual gear reward. Yeah, so like Doom stops getting harder at 8. Like there wouldn't be like Delve level 8s, right? Completing 30 waves in the Endless Proving Grounds takes 30 minutes of continuous combat in endless mode. Each wave lasts 1 minute with a brief 15 seconds pauses. Allows you to eat or drink. Proving Grounds is a single player scenario that scales your gear down to a set item level. Testing your mastery of tankular or DPS rolls. Achieving wave 30 rewards you with specific titles. This is something that they did in MOP. So imagine a tuned version of that, but it's a boss fight where there's just one boss and it's time based and it gets harder every minute that you're doing the mechanics. Another mechanic is added or mobs enter the room and you have to kill them while continuously tanking, healing, or DPSing. So imagine it just being like a raid simulator or something like that. How does Doom stop getting harder if you have to deal with more venom and less supplies? No, I mean it is okay. So you're right, but it's very tough to compare WoW and RuneScape. And anytime that there's comparisons between the two, I see so many flaws that like people could just point out that the conversation won't go anywhere. And so now you're just trying to prove like some really like weird irrelevant point that doesn't really further the actual reason that we're having the conversation. So that's why I don't like comparing A to B. It's cool to like mention it maybe here and there, but like trying to be like, well, how doesn't Doom get harder or whatever? Like it's not what we're talking about. At one point you can go forever. I mean, theoretically in Doom, you can go infinitely, right? If you're able to prayer flick, you'll never lose a prayer point, and then you could just use the stuff to clear the ground. And so it's a 0 damage fight. I think that yeah, obviously the 6-hour log is a problem, which they won't have that in World of Warcraft. Anyways, that's what I kind of cooked up in my head of maybe what the Inferno Cape like challenge could be, is just some infinite Mythic Plus boss where people could fight it and it would ramp in intensity over time. And so you're having to move to specific places on the map and do damage to mobs and keep yourself alive, or keep the person in the healing yourself while doing damage to mobs if you're like a healer, or you also have to keep like 3 or 4 other totems around the room alive that represent players. So you need a certain amount of gear to even be able to attempt it, right? And then it would have to be tuned. It would have to be tuned based around each individual class, which would be tough to do. But the mechanics and the movement and everything would be easier for some classes. So you'd have to have specific things for each class, which would make it really hard to design. You're gonna have to design it 8 different times. Matter of fact, you have to design it more times than that because there's different specs, and then people would try to cheese it as well by like being a half shadow priest, half discipline priest. So they might have to give you, like they might not be able to design it for every single class and spec. You might have to, at first, it might just be a priest challenge, and there might be a warrior challenge, and it might be the same for every warrior, right? So it might be 8 different Inferno likes, but the mechanics and everything are all very similar. It would just have to be tuned around like how much healing are you doing to yourself versus how much damage are you doing to the boss, because some classes won't have as much damage. So the amount of damage you're doing and the amount of healing throughput you need to be doing while doing all the mechanics would change based on the class. Obviously, warriors don't have any healing throughput, so they wouldn't have to meet any healing checks. They'd have to be able to keep themselves alive by maybe using all their defensives between certain big hits, right? But other than that, they'd have to maintain a lot of damage while just avoiding things on the ground or like clicking on things and like different mechanics that are being added in. If they make Classic plus classless, they could be able to do so much more content if they're serious about a long-term game. That would change the fundamentals of WoW. People wouldn't like that. It's too big of a change. The thing is, Classic Plus, I think the Classic Plus player base in general would reject most of the new things that would be added to the game. That's too big of a change. It's too big of a fundamental change. Classless WoW would never happen. I would love to play that version of the game, but the class fantasy is already built into the game too deep. There's no way they could ever get rid of it. Classless would not be fun. It would sound fun, but everyone would end up using the same spec. It would be a nightmare to balance, is really what it would be. And it's already a nightmare to balance. Would you like rarer drops but no lockouts? Yes, I would like that. Like, for instance, right now, guys, if you hit 60, if I would play a Classic WoW right now, right? I could hit 60 in 6 days played if I, if I'm being pretty casual about it, I could do it in 6 days played. Then I'm going to get geared. I'm going to get geared like fully pre-bist in about 1 or 2 days played. And then we're going to go into the raid and I'm going to be raid logging once per week. Like that's a standard classic playthrough. No, you die right at 60. I have never died right at 60, Tori. Ever. Ever. I've died at 56 though. Okay, I have died right at 60 actually. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I did once. Okay, I take that back. Yeah. I do remember that one actually. Ubers, I died the day I hit 60. It's hard, guys. It's hard when you have so many characters, okay? Raid lockouts is such a stupid mechanic. I honestly don't mind the easy raids. If you can blast the raids and the bosses have a chance to drop nothing. Or most of the time, the bosses are dropping nothing. I actually prefer that, but WoW will never go that way. They're way too casual friendly. The problem is WoW designs the game for casuals. And so we will always beat it in a week played. And I don't ever see it being different. It just won't. They will not make it for grind. They will not make the game for grinders. And that makes me sad because I would love to play WoW for more than a week. Do the medium clue? We can send it. Could send a quick medium. Go standard. TP. Center of the desert, search the crates. Desert mining camp. BIQ. Grats in the Ranger boots. Are we getting Ranger boots right here and one medium clue? That'd be insane. Oh, bring the key ring. Bring the key ring. Good comms. Got it. Why don't they make Classic Plus, market it to grinders, and let the other versions be for the casuals? Bro, it's the best thing I've heard all day. What if they made Classic more of like a sandbox style MMO than this like casual friendly shit that we already have? No raid lockouts. Longer time to hit 60. Less drop chance on items. Prestigious cosmetics. That would be so sick. That would be so sick, actually. Make WoW into OSRS. Exactly. I would gladly play WoW again if they did that. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely bring over... Like, it would bring over a lot of different players from MMOs if they did that. It would bring over a lot of sandbox fans. But, like, why do you need another theme park MMO? You know what I mean? Like, why not make a sandbox version of WoW as Classic Plus? I need a bank. Sears. If you think about it, the spirit of OG Classic WoW was a sandbox game. It was. That's what they need to bring back. They need to bring back the sandboxness of and socialization that Classic WoW had. There is a non-zero chance that when Classic Plus is announced, it is just the base version released on consoles. Oh God, please no. South of the Fruit Tree Patch, west of Treenomeville. Come on, Ranger Boots. Just for the one time, let me get that. Any drops tonight, chat? We did... What is happening? Where... Oh, Treenome Village. Oops. So Castle Wars. You see Tribe get his BCP. Stoked for you, WoW boys. I heard he got the BCP. I didn't see the clip of it yet. You guys are killing it. Great progress. Yeah, the WoW players are grinding, man. I mean, honestly, WoW is kind of dead right now. People, I mean, some people are playing TBC, but like, bruh, we really playing that for the third time? You know what I mean? Bro, how am I getting over there? I went the wrong way. I guess I'm going all the way around. Screw it. I'm already committed. Hardcore popping off on Doomhell. Yeah, the race lock thing is popping off. But hardcore will always pop off. Like, people will just take a break from hardcore and come back to it. Like, it's the default. It's like, it's like the home base of WoW. Because when you look, like I said, we were talking about this earlier, but the only reason to play WoW is to get the gear. Once you have the gear, you're done. But like hardcore gives you, it's harder to get the gear in hardcore. It's harder to get bis. Like, it's almost impossible. That's why hardcore will always be the go-to. Is because you can't really beat hardcore. Like, no, most people have never gotten, like, less than 0.01% of people have ever gotten full bis in hardcore. And that's why it's good. Because you want a game where only 0.001% of people can beat it. You know what I mean? You want that. It's good for the game. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, bam. Nothing. And the best part about it is it's not a hard game. It's an easy game that requires a ton of preparation, knowledge, not a lot of skill. You can beat it with time and knowledge. And that's why it's such a hardcore. It's just the perfect balance of MMO, of difficulty and rewarding you for time spent in the game. And your knowledge of like how to not die. Like, not dying is the game. And you're in the end game immediately. RuneScape, in my opinion, hot take, is not a great hardcore game. Some people are not going to like that take. I think RuneScape requires too much time. It's a bit too long of an investment if you die. Whereas Classic WoW is a better hardcore game. Because you're not losing so much of your life when you die. Like, you're just losing too much of your life on a hardcore RuneScape character. It's too punishing, in my opinion. But that's my take on it. And that's why I don't know if hardcore RuneScape is for me or not. I might rather just boot up a hardcore WoW character. That doesn't mean I won't ever try it, but it could be a one and doneer, you know what I mean? I think if you die, the account should just be disabled. What? Absolutely not. Hardcore is fun. So, in order to compensate for how long and punishing the hardcore journey is in RuneScape, I think that they should do that idea that Tasty Life had about hardcore mains. Because mains speed up, some of the process a little bit, and they make you skip some of the grinds. Or they allow you to skip some of the grinds with money. I think that mode would be sick, but it'd probably have to be like he suggested they do it on a different server. So it's a hardcore main on a different server, different economy, where you could play on the hardcore server. Then if your hardcore dies, you get booted over and you become an Iron Man on the regular servers. It's just like how WoW does it. It's exactly like how WoW does it. So you play a hardcore main where you could maybe accelerate some of the grinds a little bit. It wouldn't be as punishing. And it has its own economy, its own everything. And then when you die, you take everything you have, you become an Iron Man on the regular server. but you can't log back into the hardcore main server anymore. It's exactly like how WoW does it. When you die on a hardcore server in WoW, you transfer off. You transfer to the regular server. Oh, you come back as a main. Sorry, I said Iron Man. Yeah, you just become a main on the regular server once you lose your hardcore status. I don't know why I said Iron Man there, but yeah, that's how it would work. Hardcore and WoW allows trading. Yes, you are a hardcore main in World of Warcraft unless you choose Iron Man, which is called self-found. That's basically just taking what works, like the idea of hardcore from WoW and applying it in RuneScape. You become a hardcore main on regular servers, and when you die, are the items deleted and account is reset back to tutorial item. Huh? I don't think so. I think you keep everything. Because anything that you have in the economy on the hardcore main is worth so much more money, in my opinion, than it would be worth in the regular game. So whatever you're bringing from that server to this game is going to diminish. It's going to lose all of its value. Like a mega rare on a hardcore main server would be worth so much more money, because that economy would be inflated, right? Like I don't think that there would be a way to smuggle items from a hardcore main server over and make profit. I wish hardcore WoW could play with other players and show off that you're hardcore. They had an issue with people griefing. Sometimes I think that hardcore would be cool if we were all in the same server, and then that way when you died, you could still play with all of your friends. And for that reason, I was thinking that hardcore TBC was going to work. I really thought hardcore TBC might work, but it didn't catch on. And that was the reason I was really adamant about getting the Soul of Iron added into TBC. So in the event that people wanted to do that, it would still work. Like you could still play hardcore on TBC, but it just didn't end up working. I guess TBC was too hard. When did you get Rada's Blessing 4? I got it yesterday. Yesterday. I hit 85 wood cutting. I've been doing AFK ironwoods for the past week. Before that, I was doing sailing. I got about 10 sailing levels and 10 wood cutting levels in the past week. And then I stew boosted to 90 and got the Karen delete done. Let me high alch this stuff really quickly. Give me that, this. The Radas should be here. That should be there, and then we should dump those seeds. Okay. No Staff of Fire? Am I trolling for burning my fire runes? I don't know. I got 20,000 a second ago. Like, I'm only doing 5 high alch, so it's like not a huge deal. Yama just dropped me 20k of them. I used to wear my twin flame whenever I was high alching, and then at some point I was like, dude, I've got like 75,000 fire runes, and I just stopped caring. Damn. Easy 1 mil in alchs right there. I should have more, actually. How about my rune? Oh my god. Look at these alchs. Where'd these come from? Dragon? Dragon Alks? Damn! We're rich, boys. We are rich, rich. Wait, let me type in staff. Do I have any staffs? Oh my goodness. Right there, 5 fires. 1 missed battle staff. I can alk that too. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna wield my twin flame. Dang, we're gonna be giga rich after this, right? How much is a missed battle staff worth? That was a pretty good chunk of cash right there. You have Onyx Bolts? Do you alk Onyx Bolts? Is that meta? They're 10k each. Oh. Onyx Bolts E and Onyx Bolts. Wait, you don't use these for anything? Examine. 8,000 each. 9,000 each. You're kidding me. So this is what? 1 million? Enchant then alk. I don't know if that's worth it. It's only 700 or 800 more GP to enchant them. It's literally 800 GP more to enchant. It's worth on an iron? I mean, I don't know, guys. That time might be spent better somewhere else. I don't really need the GP right now. Wait, how long does it take to enchant them? Do they enchant one at a time, or... You can 1-tick enchant bolts. Oh. Oh, 10 at a time? That's not bad. All right, say less. Wait. Give me a second. Let me finish these, and we're gonna learn how to 1-tick enchant. Guys, I had over 3 mil or 4 million in alks. Goodness gracious. An absolute chiller 4 miller in alks. You could do this while doing agility or herb lore or something? Nah. I don't have a multi-core processor, guys. I'm a single thread. Single doser. I got a single dose processor, guys. Nothing I can do. Move those plates down to your alk symbol? No, it's good. Only got 8 more. I'm not trying to ruin my flow right now. I'm in a flow state, guys. Now, when you high alk, are you high alking 1 bolt at a time? Because that could take forever. Oh, hell no. All right, we got to do that some other time. That's craziness. Jewelry enchantments. 1 cosmic, 20 earth. So I need what? Lava? Like a lava staff would be sick. I don't have a lava staff, right? No, I don't have a lava staff. Okay, so I'll use Earth Runes. I'll use a Twin Flame Staff. Cosmics. Now, how do I one-tick these? Okay, and I move this down. This is not it. Crossbow, bolt, enchantments. Whoa, here. You do not have enough death runes to cast a spell. It's death runes. Hold space. Hold space. Oh, this is not bad at all. Wait, like this? Okay, I hear it. Oh, done. Nice. Yo, we live on that one tick system now, boys. Easy. Insane gaming, boys. Insane. You can sell 5 at a time in Rogue's Den. And then World Hop. You also have Onyx Bolt tips. Dude, this is only like 1 mil, right? Or is that 9 mil? It's like 8 mil. Oh, it's like 8 mil. Damn. So you just alch your Onyx Bolts while you're doing Sepulcher. All right, we'll have to run that back. I got a 35 miller cash stack right now. We're chilling. Let me get all of my seeds. Let me get all these. Oh, guys, we could turn in all of these, what are they called? Spirit seeds. I got an idea. Really quickly, we take the desert amulet. We take the cash stack. Let me open these real fast. We're going to hit the seed vault really fast. And then what's the exclamation symbol on items? Like wasted bank space plugin? Meaning you could probably put them in the POH or whatever. All right, we deposit these, we cash in these, and then we take the rake and we hit miscellanea real quick. All right, and then we hit a solo COX. But I'm running out of prayer pots. Or I'm actually just ran out, so I got to do my farm runs after stream today. Okay. Let's deposit these. Except for the spirit seeds, I'm going to trade these in and see if we get any snape grass. Use these here. Turn in 3. Come on, snape grass. Okay, I got 7. Trash. Bro, dude, I always struggle with snape grass, guys. Never lucky. We're going dry on snape. You have 4 spirit seed saplings? I know. I don't know what to do with them. Okay. Let's go real quick. We're going to check miscellanea. We're probably decked out over there at miscellanea. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I checked it like a few days ago. I don't remember. Hey, drops today. Sorry, we got another leather from HYDRA. Nothing from Yam. I got my 3rd leather from HYDRA today, my Throop. And I got my 2nd dragon bone necklace thing. HYDRA tail. A dupe. You could trade spirit saplings into Jane too? Wait, really? You've been killing Hespori? Yeah, I do. I always try to keep my anima planted. That's how I like to do things. All right, 100% collect. Boom. Easy. How much money we got in here? Deposit 1 miller. TP out. I'm 778 KC with no leather or claw. Damn. I'm never getting the claw from HYDRA. Calling it now. All right, let's hit the bank real fast. Wait, let me drop this. All right, use the bank, depot this. Withdraw all of these. Give me 10 of those. All right, just a little maintenance real quick. And then I withdraw all of these. And then just get these cleaned up, and then we can release these bank slots. No more grime, right? There's no more grime. Okay, we're big chillin'. TP to desert. Oh, we have to go back. We can get the saplings in a second. We're gonna clean these. And then we have to deposit these. I have stopped cleaning my herbs, guys. At 90 herb lore. Finally stopped cleaning my own herbs. And then we're gonna withdraw these. The candid times we don't want to do. Quarums we always want to do. We do Quarum, Raynar, and Snaps. Dwarf Weeds, we already have 500. You can redeem VIP with points now. You can. 1 miller. If you got a 1 miller chiller. We don't make irrit pots anymore because we're going to be making antidotes with those. Toad flax we do, but I didn't have any toad flax. All right, Quorum, Snaps, and Raynars we're going to bottle. And we're not going to be bottling Torsol because we're going to be making super combats with that. Okay. You were cleaning them? I was for XP, yeah. All right, so we're going to make these unfinished, and then now we're going to TP back to the farm guild, and then we're going to trade in, right? Welcome to the modern age. We are amongst the modern age. Finally, boys. Okay. That is the basic maintenance I needed to do. We're going to withdraw the sappers. Spirit saplings. I didn't realize you could trade in saplings to Jane. Yo, good comms, guys. Good comms. Snape grass, please. Yes, I got 8. Oh, another 8. Yes, 14. Huge. We got 30 Snape, guys. 30 Snape grass hype. 30 Snape grass hype. Okay, then we go here. We turn off always deposit to potion storage. Deposit all so that they go here. Boom, bam, bop. Done. Wear amulet of bounty when you plant them. I don't have any of those. How many god bird eggs? What's a god bird egg? These things? These things are 2,000 prayer XP each? Where do you bury these? Oh, they're 100 each. Never mind. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Wood cutting guild, but they give a nest? Wait, they give a nest? Why didn't I know about this? I've never known about this. Go to my house. I have never known about this tech. I'm going to the woodcutting guild. Want to do some duo CM? Where do I turn them in at? I'll think about it. I'm probably gonna hit the solo, but over here? Pray at the shrine. Oh, Nesty. Nice. Guys, we are printing. We are printing right now. I didn't even know this content existed in the game. Let's go. Good luck on the chicken outfit. What are you guys talking about, huh? You guys one-ticking these eggs? Oh my god, you can one-tick them. Bunch of sweats, am I right, guys? Damn. Alright, there's a bank up here. We're egg maxing. All right, we have 17 of the blue ones. Dude, how would anybody know about just all the content that's in this game? This is crazy. I just found out about this. Dude, I've been needing bird's nests so badly. Who would have known we had like 100 bird's nests just sitting there for absolutely free? All you had to do was one-tick them on the big nesty. All right, done. Do mole for nest? Yeah, I have been. But like, dude, I just got 100 for literally nothing. They're just sitting in my bank. Turkinator, thank you for the 2 months. Those are the good comms right there, boys. You had 45? Dude, why do you gotta kill my vibe, bro? Just let me think it was 100. Chill, bro. All right, deposit those. Any spirit seed? I don't know if you get spirit seeds from these. No, you don't. Okay. That is clutch, boys. Nests. Oh, we got 77 nests. That's 77 Ceropods, boys. Easy. Cyborg Hex. Thank you very much for that, Prime, sir. That's a hype train. Let's go. Okay, how about a quick solo coxer for the boys? Let's put a prediction up, yeah? Prediction. Purple this run? What if we get the decks right now? Is tonight the night that we stop going dry on decks? Could be. We deposit my dragon arrows. Okay. How many hours you got in this game now? I got 145 days. Someone redeem VIP? Who redeemed VIP? I need to make a sound for it. That's my bad. Sonic? I see it. I got you, Sonic. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Welcome to the VIPs. Yeah, I gotta add a sound to that because, like, this is something new that I added, but we need the sound for it. That T-bow gonna turn into a missile launcher once you get the decks. Yeah, we're gonna be getting the HYDRA speed KC. We're only 3 seconds off right now. I actually killed HYDRA today before the 1 minute and 20 seconds, but then it has like a 3-second death animation. So I missed it by 3 seconds. I need a Xeric Talisman. I'm also not on the right book. Configure that for thralls. Predict on kick. Let's go. Thanks, Soul Chef. Alrighty then. Let's get it underway. Let me swap to the Archeus. Here we go. You gonna start Kriari after you get full Masori? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna get fortified, and then we're gonna do I'm hoping that within the next month, we are done with Dex, Lightbear, Confliction, Gauntlets, and Oathplate. But that might be a steep hope. That could be a steep hope. But like those 4 items are just holding me back. They're just really holding me back at this point. Ever do duo chambers? All the time. What the hell? Damn, I was just really off on the timing there, huh? Bro, how can my Fang just be hitting zeros? Are we kidding? That was impossible to hit zeros in a Fang. There we go. Take the overload, the revital, the enhance. And then we're going to drink this whole pot. Swap over here. Drink that. Okay. This could be it, guys. Flawless crab room, first time in history. No shot. We got it, boys. First ever. Flawless crab room. Unbelievable. That's better than getting a Dex right there. That is better than getting a Dex. I'll tell you that. That is insane gameplay. Oh, run speed. I don't know, man. Dex is nice. Yeah, I'm just on the copium. Give me the planks. Boom, got the 4 planks. Build the storage. Imagine a Tebow dupe. Oh, don't want any more dupes, please. Do not want a Tebow dupe. Oh my god, Sard, you're so spooned. You got a Tebow dupe, and oh my god, I've got fucking 4,000 fucking coxes that I had to stick up my ass, and you have no idea how bad it hurts, you fucking spooner. I can't deal with that shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. Can't deal with that shit. Let's see Sarge spoon a Shadow and a Scythe speedrun OSRS. I don't even want another Mega Rare, bro. I just want the basic ass shit. Like, just give me the Light Bear. Giveaway to chat if you get a dupe. I'll probably give it to my main to buy the gear so I can buy Awakened Orbs. Try to make some content. I got an Elder Maul today. Yo, Gratz and Daco. That's big. So if you have an Elder Maul, then is the Dragon Warhammer just trash after that? You just basically alk it? Damn. You literally death coffer your Dragon Warhammer after you get an Elder Maul. That's crazy. How does BGS scale with Dragon Warhammer? Is it better? BGS and Dragon Warhammer are not really used in the same scenarios. So you have 3 things that reduce like mobs defense in the game. And they're all used in different scenarios. You have Bando's Godsword, Elder Maul, and then you have Ralos. And I haven't learned all the different scenarios where each one is good yet. Oh no, I just drank a freaking stamina pot. That's going to screw me over on Ulm. I already know it. Well, -1 dose. O7s. Oh yeah, Ayak for mage, yeah. Go to your spot. Go, 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 go. No! I hate this. Go, 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 go. How am I hitting 0? Clean. Give me the booch. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, Chief. That could have gone better. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't lose any health. Seemed flawless to me. Picture perfect even. Are you... I guess there is a certain scenario in the game where you're using a bone dagger over a BGS, like on 500 TOAs or something like that. How does BGS scale with Dragon Warhammer, or is it Elder Maul over BGS? Like I said, there's like a specific threshold where you use one over the other, and there isn't much of a way of explaining it other than just reading the wiki and doing what the calculators have calculated. High invo TOAs because Bone Dagger is a guaranteed hit versus still being RNG for BGS. Okay, so the guaranteed reduction is just better in the high invos than like missing your BGS. Something like that. flat reduction versus percent reduction of defense. Actually, Sard, I've actually done all the calculations and I got it all figured out. How much time do you have? Yeah, guys, basically what you do is you just use whatever you got, you know? And you don't even worry about it. Just reduce some defense and send it. Wait, you're getting a dupe Tebow? That's crazy, bro. Might as well send it, guys. Oh, Void Waker Jim. GZ, brother. All right, that's enough. That's enough items, I think. Go, 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 go. Potting. Any toys tonight? We'll see. We'll see. We might send one Cox, one Toa, hit the 50, 25, 1, 1. Come on, Tebow. No! Oh, step under. Okay. Kill them all. May I join the clan, please? I don't know. There might be a line in the Discord. You got to apply to the Discord. If there's no line, I can get you in, though. Let me look into it after this. Give me that revitalization and the enhance. Easy. I thought you met farm people at the farm guild, didn't know Discord was required. Well, we have Discord, we have a website, We got a lot going on over here now, man. It's awesome. It's awesome to have a active guild and a bunch of people that want to join. I mean, are we full right now? We actually got 6 spots in the guild, so maybe there isn't a line. Maybe we could get you in. Okay, we got 4 pinks in the bank. We're chilling. Jordy cleared the inactives today? Hell yeah. Well, let me turn on thieving. Cox thieving. There we go. Do we get a purple? That is the prediction that's up right now in case you want to gamba. I haven't got anything from Cox in a few weeks now. It's been a few weeks since the last Arcane. Was it an Arcane dupe or Ancestral Top dupe? Maybe 3 weeks, or has it been a month since I got a T-Butt? I don't know. It's been a few weeks. Been a few weeks since the last duper. Wait, was this one, or is it that one with the bats in it? Oh, it's that over there. Been trying to get my last armor seed to get in the CC and it's eluding me. Yeah, bro. They call it the prison for a reason. I feel that though. Come on. I need a flawless Vespula right here, right now. No luck at HYDRA today? Yo, thank you for the 4-monther, Mr. Commander. Technically, we did have luck at HYDRA. Technically, we got a leather and a HYDRA tail as well. So we did get 2 uniques from the HYDRA today. Was it the ones we wanted? Oh, hell no. Jamil, thank you for the prime as well. Okay, here we go. Dead. All right, triple bats. Take everything. How long ago was T-Bot? I'm going to say 3 weeks. Grats? Yo, thank you. Probably deposit those two. Playlist is a banger. Is it linked somebody? Oh, somewhere? Nah, nah. This is my just liked playlist off Spotify. I don't know if I can turn that into a playlist and send it. I'll have to look into that. Pop off. Bro, we just need that. We need that Masori and that Dex to become the archer we've always meant to be. Then the new content comes out. We get the Seeker arrows into the Gwish upgrade. Oh, that's going to be hot. Did the Knicks beat the Spurs, guys? Is that what I'm hearing here? Stoked Pro Tebow, glad I got to watch it live. Hell yeah. I am too, bro. That was a massive that was just too big for the account. We needed that. Let me get my Savamulet and then we're chilling. Let's blast. Posture check, my boy. Let's get that alignment. Dude, this is ideal posture. Leaning forward, guys. There's no better posture. If you are sitting back in your chair right now, you're just not gaming. And that's on you. The Knicks winning a championship might be the worst thing to ever happen to the NBA. Wait, why is that? Okay, let's see if we can get this. We win those, boys. We win those. Come on. Dead. Hello, great human. How is your adventures in old school RuneScape? Quite pleasurable, my friend. Thank you for asking. I'm just delving into a little bit of solo COX. If you know what I mean. Trying to get the prayer scroll. Got something in clan chat? Rock Golem. Pet. There's two things that the clan chat goes crazy for in the GZs. Mega rares and pets. And Inferno Capes. Nobody care about them pets? I don't really care about the pets, but you know, some people care about them. Pop off, pop off. My overload about to fall. Big chillin'. All right, boys. One more room until we get to the Ohm. Let's double pot up here. Pray range. Pick up the axe. And we hit the chopper. Okay, no more hits. Locked in. I don't overload until after I chop this tree. I got this place figured out now. Got that routine. Except for when I run forward and get meleeed. Favorite room? Ohm? Puzzle room? Mystics, probably? That's where the T-bow hits the hardest, right? Mystics and tightrope? Oh, we wear that. We wear those. We depot those. We deposit those. Watering can and stamina. I think this is my bag. Am I missing anything here? I think it looks good. Okay. 1, 2. Here we go. I'm so fucked, guys. I'm so fucked. Visual metronome, 4 tick. Okay, it's a 2. All right, rip my food because I didn't have visual metronome on. It's my auto. No. I should have healed off my overload. Rip. Shee, that clean transition though. He's getting nice with it, boys. He's actually getting kind of nice with it. Shit. And then I mess everything up. All in one take. All in one take. All in a day's work, boys. It's just how we do it over here. I don't remember if it's a 4 or a 2. That's my problem, guys. That's my problem. 4. But damn, are we good at getting in that 4-1 now? Now, I don't know how to deal with this. So don't even think about asking. No. Rip. Oh, got him. With the white light. 5.61%. Hmm. 51 Raynars. The mega rare. Not the one we wanted, but the one we needed. Let's go. How about that, boys? How about that? Mm-hmm. One TOA for the boys for the one time? That's a no on the predictor. One TOA for the one time, and then we call her. Okay, AKP. I don't like them wings on your boots, sir. Listen, one day we'll go back to Serb when we get a shadow. I ain't getting the Eternal. And we are trying to get the Ranger boots. We are trying. Ranger boots are an absolute blunder. How dare Jagex make me do clues? Show your GPU plugin settings. There you go. Okay. TOA. And I have to go back to Chambers. I hate my life, boys. I hate my life. This happens every time. Trial run 500? Yo, I think we send a 500 on Raid Friday this weekend, or this Friday, to see what happens. Can send it today? I'm not sending it without Dex, Lightbearer. In a group, we have a combined Dex, Lightbearer. Like, in a group, we all have shit that the other person doesn't have. So it's like, it's a combined good enough for 500 maybe. But each one of us individually may not have enough gear to solo 500 yet. Like, I don't know if Palomar can do it without the Fang. Actually, Gordon might be the best, might be the one who can do it because he's in a GIM. He might be the best geared overall. Duo with Gordon. Does Gordon want to go? You want to go, Gordon?
Trio?
I'm down. I'm down to send one.
Cue it up.
Okay. What am I missing? Then I'm ready. Oh, goodness. A quick little 500? $30-minute. Can we do 30-minute with this group? Probably not, though. All right. A quick little 395er? A quick little 395er. All right. Potting. You gonna watch All Stars? Yeah, we're gonna check out the highlights. Maybe tune in to every breach. Whenever it's popping off, we'll be in there. Okay, let's go. You end up getting the claw? No, not today. I wish. It's a never lucky angle on the claw, guys. Ventilations.
Vents again.
Okay, pillars. I kind of popped off in that room. I feel like my tick usage was pretty good. Chat, does anybody get a purple this run? Anybody? Prediction up now. I'm waking him up.
Go down to the middle, and I'll go top left. Should be able to phase, maybe. Yeah, we worth it. Watch the nanners. No boulder? I like it.
Bro, I'm on one right now. My movement's kind of crazy with it. I might be a little too dialed in right now. I'll go mid boulder here.
I'll go coffee. It's both gonna go. Just kidding.
I don't even think it's a matter of like if we're getting a purple. I think it's a matter of like which perp are we getting, you know?
Almost dead right there, I want you to know.
Live, Gordon.
Go ball. Not even close.
Dang it! I sipped one pot. I was too scared. I'm minus one dose at the very end. I don't know how hard he can hit off prayer.
You're gonna like 70s off prayer.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, it definitely was worth the sip then.
Gordon's in there all in on yes. Crazy comp.
Is he wrong though? You know?
He ain't wrong though. I'm all in, boy.
I got a Knife Star Bird. Diamond Line Hand Crook Boot.
It's you and me, Sardaco.
Potton. Let me turn off my visual met.
Do you have more overloads on? Or over the bowl?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Oh.
Worth the DPS. Ooh, I got smoked.
You mean yellow carrots will be out?
I can't actually.
Oh, you don't have more overloads. Was all but a lie.
What's up, Master Mike? No. Free pot. Preserve.
I don't know why I just stood there and got hit for 64. That's crazy. Yo, why is this guy's health not going down?
The 395er, no swarmer. I tried to swarm a bit.
Yeah, I was hitting what I could.
Big Knox.
You guys send the mage to me and oh, never mind, there's no...
I'm on the mage.
I'll hit him when he comes.
Over there.
Yep. One more hit should kill instead.
No, Kins. Did I bring enough prayer? I don't think I did. I only have 2 doses. I think I'm screwed here.
This one is brutal on the pair.
I mean, I saved 1 dose, but damn, that room was kind of rough on the prayer. Maybe I should go... Maybe I should go chaos. I only got 1 salt.
It's a 5-banger.
I only got 1 salt either way. I'm gonna drop the adrenaline, boys. I'm only gonna use the adrenaline. I'm going chaos. Oh, I forgot to angler. And I'm missing 1 inventory slot. No wonder. I'm down 1 prayer pot. I knew something was weird.
What? Easiest salt I've ever seen.
Nice.
That's the wrong button. Maybe it's
No,
not
I
the
can't.
easiest
I
salt.
can't eat this angler either because it's no food. I have 1 salt for Akazebek here. We have to Giga lock in.
I literally don't know what she's talking about. I have 118 health right now.
No, I forgot to put my pick away. God dang it, my bag is so effed. You want a moth, Gordon? I can't.
We're all dead.
Drop the angler. Good idea. I can put the salt back in the bag.
Please.
Right, that's not a bad idea.
I don't know. I have the tiles for it, but I don't know when to click. That seems like half the battle. Why am I smarted already? What the hell?
When he's one tile away from you, then you would click to move.
Oh, I think I was doing that way too early then.
5 banger.
It's 5 banger. Yeah.
Double Canada? No, it was Coca-Cola Canada. Shit.
Sorry, if I knew you didn't know that, I would have told me. Red, black. Around the world, into Canada.
Easy. No ladder skip? I got no idea to do that.
You can cut it if you want. Black, yellow.
Ladder skip on 395 is wild. What's the purpose of the ladder skip? I know what it is, but why would you do it? No need unless you have double penetration.
Damn, nice bubble so far.
Nice. Oh, I forgot Bone Dagger too. Crap.
Oh my, you ragger. I always go there.
Gave you the easier one.
Nah, that one's the easy one.
Oh, because it stops on the,
See, I just got hit. Minus 20 health.
No way.
Yep.
Gordon is ragging us.
Bro, I literally only know how to do this tile, and you know that.
There's no way.
Yep.
All right, I can't, whatever it's called again. I can't salt again, so I got 1 minute.
Oh my god, I wasn't salted. No wonder I did no damage.
Oh my gosh, the double rag.
I even looked at my buffs and was like, why do I only see melee? Well, not my purple. You're welcome.
Can I not open the thing when I'm in combat? I don't understand. I can't open the supply thing?
I'm just dead, bro. That's crazy.
It's fine, I don't need to. I have one of each out, actually.
Got a free one? Damn, not even gonna pop it and clear some of the floor. That's messed up.
DPS loss.
True.
Okay.
I'm assuming Insanity's on you.
Yeah, it is. What do I do, guys? I only have one salt. Guys, I gotta go live. I gotta go live. It's insanity.
I can tank if you need to. I got 2
Let me just preserve. Let me preserve what I have right now. Yeah, you gotta tank because I have no salt.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm gonna melee. Shoot. Okay. Wait, I have nothing. I'm gonna have to mage. And my mage is trash here. I don't have Fang or Blowpipe, guys. I'm griefing. I is trash here. If you don't have Confliction Gauntlets, I is trash. All you hit is zeros. I have to Ambrose. I have to Ambrose here because I have no salt. Use Karis. Good comms, good comms.
Don't forget you can heal a ton with skulls. So leave some chip damage.
No! I just got... I'm grieving. I was like, what are all these sounds happening? And I had to turn off the AoE sounds. And then I got hit off prayer. I might just send the Amber Rose.
Where's that T-Bow at? Come on.
I'm sending an Amber. Did you modify Warden's attack? Yeah, I changed every boss in the game to Doom projectiles. That way they all just look the same.
Surely we 3 down, yeah?
Surely. gonna be close though. Oh, the 4 down.
Big point raid.
What DPI do you play on?
I have no spec
800?
weapon.
I believe
can do
800.
it.
$800 on full screen, yeah.
Do we smell bad something, Kenzie? Running all the way over there? That's crazy.
Got an amber. Crap, I only have 2 ambers for insanity now. All right, when do I salt, boys?
I spec ASAP. Hit.
Sending the salt now. Oh.
Gonna hit a 40 aspect. We're about to pop off. It's gonna be middle. Oh, it dies in 1. That's so nice. Sorry to use your yellow carrots on these.
Oh, yellow carrots? Okay.
Yeah, you can heal the like 110 or something.
Good tag, good tag.
Yep. She put me on. It actually makes insanity so free. If you make a mistake, you just survive the skulls like this.
Ooh.
Left.
Wait, that's busted.
Mm-hmm. If they let you heal, though. But she hates me, so. Here's what it is. Middle. Middle again. Result, blue pot. Right? 10% here.
Holy!
Oh, we're in a party I like. I was like, damn, I have 10%. Okay, what is this game?
Scam game? Absolutely scamaz. Damn, Gordon's gear is getting too good, man. Unbelievable, Gordon.
Not bad. 600k chest.
1300 soul rune. Oh, man. Well,
I'm going to bed.
GG's. That completes the 50-25-1-1.
Yeah, whatever that was. Yep.
50 Hydra, 25 Yam, 1 solo Cox, 1 TOA.
Standard 50-21-1.
The standard, bro. All right, later, Gordon.
Yeah, have a good night.
Dang it, guys. Never actually lucky. What are we going to do now? Oh. Oh. Another 50-25-1-1 is crazy. You can't make me. You can't make me. But tomorrow's another day. Guys, what do you say I go live at 11 a.m. tomorrow? 11 a.m. Early stream.
I woke up this morning all starry-eyed. And ready for the summer sweep up because typically they drop these things on a Wednesday. Turns out they did not. We did, however, see the release of the regional worlds that they talked about a while ago, which I believe are Singapore, South Africa, and Japan, which we only got a few of, but honestly, I love that Jagex is making the effort to make the game playable for everybody. I did, however, want to show you guys something that I thought was actually really cool, and that is a redesign of Varrock. Not a major redesign, this was submitted by Knight of Ardoyan, which is basically just moving the Grand Exchange inside the walls. You guys can read the whole RP thing he's got down below, but I think he did it with very good intentions because the GE feels kind of tacked on in the map, frankly, because it literally is, which is cool not only because it makes Varrock feel a little bit more cohesive, but also the spirit tree goes back to its original spot pre-GE. The minecart is not just a literal hole in the ground, and most importantly, the old Varrock fountain will go right below the GE, which I miss that. I'm sure you guys probably do too. Now, all that is cool, but the most interesting thing that I wanted to show you was a JMod response. Mon Kieran said, really do like the general direction here and pleasantly surprised to see so much support. I like that it opens up space to potentially add something the early game areas are missing too. So it's kind of cool to see that Jagex is open to messing around with some earlier game areas, not only to make them better for the new school players, but also potentially to make it feel a little bit more OG for the old people like me. So I think that's a really cool redesign, and I think it comes from a good place. We're probably never gonna see it realistically, but knowing that Jagex is open to improving areas, I think is a good thing to see. Now, following that up, we actually do have a screenshot for you guys. He did say the magic words. He said behemoth before the raid, so we are going to include this because it is genuinely insane. Now, it is on a booger helm, all right? Keep your comments to yourselves, but this guy managed to get a 7 KC T-bow and a 1 KC scythe. And now you guys can go ahead and make your booger helm comments. Following that, we have a bit of an art showcase for you guys. This dude found a stick in the wild because that's where they come from. And he thought it looked like the Eye of Iax, so he painted it to match, and he did a spectacular job. Mod Jerv even commented on this one, who, if I'm not mistaken, she actually designed the Eye of Iax. She's a senior concept artist at Jagex, so it's probably cool to see that come to life. And the final thing I want to cover, I thought everybody knew about this. I've been using this plugin for over a year at this point. If you guys want to upgrade your Barrows game, there's a plugin called Vanced Barrows that replaces all of the Barrows brothers with edited images of JD Vance. It's a really good use of someone's time to make that, honestly. I like that. Anyway, hopefully the summer sweep up will be out tomorrow. We're going to do an entire
people made me download that, and I was like, oh, what is this?
On Friday.
Some
so if
guy's
you want a
face.
deep dive, we'll let you know when that comes out. Otherwise, we're going to do definitely an abridged version here on Behe. I'm very excited to talk about what's actually coming into the game instead of what we want to come into the game. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It's good to see you all. We're starting with 61 million, the rev case today, who comes across an absolute whale.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, Dino! Yeah! We like that! Yeah, boy! He didn't play melee, he panicked! Oh my god, my hands are sweating! That's gonna be big! Oh my god!
Wed shows us some new chest opening techniques.
I'm opening it
600
outside.
mil.
You guys will tell me what it is. You guys should see it, surely.
S2L has been going for the Doom combat achievements, which the streams have been cinema. I highly recommend tuning in. Here he is going for Perfect Doom.
Wow, big hits. Big fucking hits. Holy shit, I'm swinging. Oh my god, that's quick. That was quick. Oh my god, we got a drop. Come on! Come on! Boots! Bosh! Bosh!
My man is at the very end of wave 8 and he's got it in the bag.
I have no rocks. I have no rocks. I have no rocks. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is this game? What is this game? I hate it
Oh,
here.
man.
I'm just kidding, sit the hell down, but he did go back.
Come on! Come on! Come on! We did that shit with the boots! Come on! Come on!
Ovi plays it probably the hardest boss in RuneScape, Awakened Vardorvis.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Triumphant's been grinding out
Nice.
50 kills of Bandos a week. Let's see if it's paying off.
Collection log slot.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
How many bandos did he kill for that? I heard he was dry over there.
Hey, yo. Not balancing out anybody else's luck this time, chat. We made it.
Soyduro on the Grandmaster Hardcore gets himself a new purple.
Like 350, 500?
Hardcore lad! It's too easy. Thank you for the weapon. Yo! That's a new
The
item. Let's go.
nasty.
The singer!
Meanwhile, Palomore and the Wild Boys have been taking on some challenge modes.
It's a blue for me. I got dust. Wait, I got the dust. I got the dust.
Ooh, the duster.
Wait, I got the dust. That's not even the kit. That's for the pet.
That's the pet changer.
Wow. Okay, I need to get the pet though. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need the pet though still.
That's all we got was
got a
some
purple?
dust.
Dude, that was a blue light. That was kind of interesting. I've never seen that before.
Amer is running some TOA with the boys.
I got it! I actually got it! I actually got it! I said I'm getting the shadow. Wait, and then Donald's playing Allahu Akbar while I'm screaming.
Shedgkin, one of the unlucky people to have 5 Eye of Iax. All he wants is the boots.
Treads.
No.
Another Ayak, man. That's number 6. That's number 6.
Brother has a cloth and 5 IX. Damn.
That's
2,300
number
delves.
6. That's number 6. Oh, that's number 6.
How?
The biggest man in RuneScape, Citro Lean, gets himself a new top
Jesus,
purple.
brother.
Oh, it's my purple! Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh! Yo, I screwed. All right, let's see.
Jesus,
We got.
bro.
Oh my gosh!
That's what Port Khazard looks like in real life.
Come on! Oh, Sang! I'll take the Sang. That's huge. That's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Let's go!
Noisy is learning TOA. He's doing some casual 190s.
Holy shit, dude. That guy is the final boss.
Oh my god, yo, what? Why you?
Shadows are just raining in on BT today.
Guard 2 appears to be running agility laps and also on a treadmill.
The 197. Yo, the 5 gifted subs from Zathio. Yo, they get a 5 gifted. I just joined the stream at full blast with someone screaming on Behe. What's up, peeps? Been watching the achievements. Since you transitioned from WoW, decided to join you on Kick. Haven't played in over a year. Crushing it, my guy. Dude, thank you for the kind words and the support right there, Zathio. Legend, my friend. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, the treadmill of good fortune. What the fuck?
And Prezi G cannot figure out why he can no longer gamble his quivers.
Come on, I want to hear Collection Lock Slot, please.
Oh,
we got 4 left.
You trade
Like,
in
this
your
is
quiver
not
for
funny,
4,000
This is not
shards?
funny, man. Wait, no, the wrong.
Hey, you got the pet, big dog. It's right there next to you.
What? Can I not gamble more?
I got it! No! Oh my god, bro!
God dang pet
What
hunters,
the
bro.
Yo! Hey, yo! We got the motherfucking pet!
Oh, look at him bouncing
This
on
guy
it.
goes to hit his escape crystal, see if he can figure out what's wrong.
Wow. Bro.
Oh my god.
dood. Had op was mijn dood.
Tesla and everybody's favorite wilderness boss.
Let's go!
And Palomore needs the skull for Thameron's scepter.
Okay, I got a coffee here. Make sure. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I knew this would happen, bro. Like, I knew it would happen. Like, I just want the skull, man. And I'm wasting all my RNG here. It's so dumb, bro. I knew it would happen, man. I knew it, bro. Like, I was just waiting for RNG to troll me.
The
That's
double
how it
blade.
goes, man.
This is pretty disgusting, Luck, dude. This guy gets back-to-back superiors.
What the fuck? Look at this.
Don't clown for bouncing on it when your cheeks clapped during Tebow clip. What are you talking about? I was clenched. Not clapping.
I call out Behemoth, and then I get that. Literally, like, how many KC apart? Back-to-back Eternal Gems? Bro, what? Bro, what? What is going on?
Gamers, that is all we have for you guys tonight. Hope you've enjoyed. I have to go watch the Counter-Strike Major, so I'm tuning out for now. But I love you. Stay hydrated, stay tasty, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man! Also, fuck what Tasty had to say. Fuck what Tasty had to say.
Damn, this girl's been crushing it, huh? Vibes. Guys, cue up a bald rate in the chat right now. Every single person that's here, please cue up a bald raid for the boy 61M. We have never sent this guy a raid before. He's on Dino's.
I hope you made a good decision there.
He's on Dino's team. He's doing some PKing right now. We'll shoot him some love for All Stars, man. He got picked up by Dino and Bodie's team. We'll send it over to 61Emmer. You gonna watch a lot of All Stars? Yeah. We're gonna be locked in for it. Everybody type bald raid in the chat one time. Just let them know. Let them know we're shooting them some love, some good luck. Good luck in the tourney type shit. Spread the love. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be on early. I'm going to be on early tomorrow. All right? 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm live. I'm live all day tomorrow.
Hopefully proving myself and getting reinvited.
Type shit. All right? Bald raid in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Good night, Anna.
Sardako. Wait, that's how I say it, right? Was that right? I can't pronounce shit, bro. I can't pronounce shit.